Hello. Hello, everybody. I should be live now. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Stamway. Thank you, everybody, to a great episode 4 premiere. It was very fun. I had a great time editing that episode. I think it's gotta be the best quality one yet. I at least had the most fun with it and definitely my favorite thus far. No, I'm not visible today because I wasn't really planning on streaming after it, but I was like, what better way to celebrate episode 4 premiere than to attempt this day 1 of summer, which might be the most difficult day so far. And I'm not even sure if I want the music on right now, but I'm gonna leave the music. I'm not gonna have my camera on for this stream just because I think I will be able to focus a lot better when I have one less thing to worry about, if that makes sense. At least give you a cat cam. Oh, he is there. I'll bring him up for a second so everybody can say hi, but I am gonna be using this footage for the video. And part of why I want to also not have like the chat on the screen or my face on the screen is so that I can have this as like just pure raw footage for the video. I still haven't found a great way to record, which is why like during my like streams when I have like the screen smaller and then like all the stuff on the side, I just kind of crop it for the video. Cat cam instead of a cap cam, that's funny. Let's see, will it hook up? I don't think it will. Here, I'll take a picture of him and send him in the Discord so you can see. Alright, let's see. I'm sending it in photo sharing. There it is. Alright, there's O'Malley. He's just chilling. Having just the cat cam, yeah. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to show my face today, it's just that I don't know, there's a little bit of stress to it, you know, when my face is showing, and I feel like I can just kind of sit back and relax and really hone in and focus on planting this starfruit here, because this is gonna be tricky. It's a good middle ground between doing it off stream completely and being live as I normally would. So yeah, let me bring up the screenshot that I made. True that, Sonata. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not even wearing a Hawaiian shirt right now. That's why I can't be showing myself. I'm not wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Alright, let's see here. Screenshots. Don't worry, I'll still drink water for you. Okay, let's see if I can just quickly window capture image. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna be referencing when I am laying down my bombs to till my land today. I don't care about the coffee. Basically, the bombs over here are just to preserve my ancient fruit. Everything else I don't care about. Well, of course, don't want to hurt the fruit trees either. And then, of course, I don't want to blow up the mahogany trees here. I think I'm going to sacrifice like 2 right there, but that's probably fine. We'll see. That's probably fine. And then everything else is fair game for mega bombs. I'm even blowing up Grandpa's shrine. Poor grandpa. But yeah, I've got it completely planned out. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. Can I turn up the music on your guys' end, but down on mine? Wonder if that's possible. Just a little bit down. Because again, today I need to focus. I don't know how many tries this is going to take me, or if I'll just get it first try. Who knows? But basically, I need to get 1,600 deluxe speed grow and starfruit seeds planted in the ground by the end of today, so that tomorrow I have all day for a skull cavern dive. Yeah, that seed right there I can still dig up and save. But again, is it worth the extra time? It doesn't take the whole lot of time, but I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I haven't really decided what my strategy is gonna be. If I'm gonna do like double planting, holding the starfruit and the deluxe speed grow at the same time. Or I mean double planting as in... Double planting would be where I hold C like this and plant. And then I plant like 2 tiles at the same time. Or the other thing that I think C2 was recommending or said is just like run down and just like use the scroll wheel to like scroll between them and try to get both at the same time. So I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it, I think. I do need to sell iridium to Clint today. I'll probably start with bombing the fields. Then I'll make my way over to the mines. Maybe warp to the desert to get to the mines, because it does save just a little bit of time. Collect the iridium. And smelt some more iridium at the same time. Take the minecarts over to Clint. Pet the cat. I don't know if I have time to pet the cat today. Sell all of my iridium. And then I'll use that money on starfruit seeds. I'll have a desert warp totem to warp over there. Oh, and I need to make sure I use a rain totem today, because we're going to be making it rain every day now. Alright, best way to get the day going is to just get the day going. He would be so disappointed in me. Ah, he'll be okay. He's just chilling over there. He's having a nice cat nap. Alright, the other thing that I am not positive about is my speed. I don't know if I'm going to be moving too fast with the crab cakes and triple shot, but also it saves me time when I'm walking around bombing, so I'm going to try to start out with keeping it. Let me view the TV once, just in case I need this for the footage or anything. Although, probably not. Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of the +1 ore from nodes, but bombs cannot damage you actually works out perfectly. Because I'm going to be bombing the field, so now I don't have to worry about exploding myself. So actually, I'm happy about that. One of the only times I'm actually, like, going to use that bonus. Crab cakes last the whole day. Gotcha. And yeah, I could always eat a different buff food to get rid of that if I need to. Okay, I think it's about time to craft a new chest. However, I only have 108 wood in here, and I would like to craft another big chest, ideally. So in that case... we'll have to do it after I chop like a couple trees. Actually, I don't know if I have any trees to chop. We'll see. But I do need to kind of clear my inventory here. I don't know. Let's move the staircases out of here. The single starfruit seed. Energy tonics, who knows? Maybe I'll use those. No stone chest recipe because I believe the stone chest you can't get until special orders. Alright, the cherry bombs. I'm going to try to take advantage of these cherry bombs today, actually, believe it or not. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load up my stream on my phone so that I can view chat kind of just like in front of my computer monitor here. And then I can load up the screenshot of the bomb placement on my second monitor. And that's probably going to be the easiest thing to do here. All right, that'll do. It's a lot smaller and harder to see, but I'll try to respond to chat still. Good enough. All right. Let me load up that screenshot. Actually, I can still have chat up, I think. On just half the screen. Okay, so how many mega bombs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Oh, I just clicked off of the screenshot. Hold on. I'll do this so we can all count together so that I don't mess up my count. But where did it go? Okay, Stardew Valley, screenshots. I think it's this one. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 megabombs. That's a lot of megabombs. $43 megabombs. That's more than I thought it was going to be. But again, time is money, and megabombs can just be bought with more gold. They're bought from the dwarf if I really wanted to. So it is certainly still worth it. 43 megabombs. Alright, thank you GBO and Ranwald for confirming that. I did, in fact, read both Way of the Wind books. Yes, I have. Okay, I will need my hoe. Scythe, just in case. Why not? Watering can, no. I don't need to water anything today. Grab the deluxe speed grow. Crystallarium I'll take to the mines chest. And can I move anything else over to the other chest? Guess I'll just move some of the random junk. Although I should be crafting another chest today. Try to get these back in here. Battery packs can go to the mines. Omni geodes can go to the mines for Clint. Okay. Alright. Let's see how precise I can do this. I have a cherry bomb right there. And then next one, 2 tiles away from the shipping bin. Mega bomb right there. And then 1 tile below there. One of them there. This kind of pattern. Okay. This one goes to the left of the green little patch thing there, and then the bottom left of the rocks. Alright, then we have a cherry bomb, top left of the wood, to the right of the weeds. Alright, to the top left of this stone. $28 cherry bombs, so I should have 31 left when I'm done. Gotcha. So I could probably use more if I wanted to. Okay. Then we're gonna pick up this seed so that doesn't get blown up. Okay, and then I'm doing every 2 tiles, I think. Okay, that works. Yeah, that one got blown up right there, but that's okay. I can sacrifice 1 mahogany. All right, and then right there I had it. I think it's gonna be on this little stone patch. Bottom left right there. All right, and then poor grandpa over here. Get to the right of that, right there. I count the one behind the tree. Gotcha, that's all right. Alright, 5 down here. One of them right there. Okay. Grandpa dialogue for when a shrine gets blown up. Perhaps. Can make that happen. Alright, lay a cherry bomb right there to get those tiles. Just a little extra. Alright, right on the grass right there. One there. Okay, to the right of the log. I think right about there. There. Ideally, the way I calculated this is it should cover most of the fields. Looks like we could use, okay, yeah, one right there. I was gonna say. Okay, as I'm moving, I could always get a little bit of the extras. Do a cherry bomb right there. Alright, 3820. Okay. Hopefully this one doesn't blow up the trees. I think I calculated that one right, but who knows if I forgot. And then that's the last one right there. Believe I can plant right here, but no closer. Okay, so that's most of the land tilled. Next stop would be Clint's, or the mines, and then Clint's. Okay, there is going to be quite a bit of hoeing left to do, so that's going to be time consuming. But that's all of the mega bombs. Right. I'm not even gonna take time to give gifts today, I don't think. Maybe to Sandy. Because I don't think I'll be seeing Sandy again besides today. I've got shards on me if I really run into anybody that wants a gift. I kind of want to go to Robin's today. I've got stone in the mines chests, I know. Not even Haley? Oh, I'll have some gifting days later this week. Can't forget to use a rain totem. Let's do that before I forget. Alright, anything else I want to take with me? I'm not sure. Grab a couple warp totems just for good measure. Oh, apparently I have a perfect magic quiver. Didn't even realize that. Alright, so rain totem. And then we warp to the desert. I'm warping to the desert just to take the bus back. We'll go to Sandy's later. No rain on festival days. I am accounting for that. Basically, we're just going to skip watering those days, and I'll still be able to fit 3 harvests of Starfruit. Alright, so how much money do I need? I'm going to buy about 1,600 Starfruit seeds. They cost 400 a piece. That's 640,000 gold. So that's like right here. Oh yeah, that's the... That was inspired by you, Stamway. Thank you for that. Alright, so if I bring some wood and stone to Robin's... Do I want to go to Robin's first? I mean, I have to sell to Clint first, no matter what, so let's start with that. Grab some coal, grab my iridium. Wasn't the most efficient, now was it? It's alright. Okay. Town for Clint. We're gonna... 1,000,000 gold. I could... This would make for some good dialogue with Clint. 1,000,000 gold! Exactly why do I have the batteries with me? Because I'll be going right back to the mines and putting them away in the chest. What am I going to do with the 1,000,000 gold? Buy materials for preserve jars? Buy more stone and wood? What do I need money for? Extra starfruit seeds? I'll save some for crafting crystallariums. Can we make it exactly 1 million? Oh, just barely. 666. We'll do 667 for 1 million gold. I don't know when I'll get a house upgrade. All right, Clint. Clint's gonna be like, Do I need more coal? I think I could always use some more coal. I'll buy a stack of coal with that. Don't know if I need more iron or not. I'm probably going to redo today. I'm kind of just planning it out, but who knows? Maybe we'll keep this day if it ends up being good. So that's why I'm trying to also be careful at the same time. Buy a second stack of coal and... I might actually need more iron. Oh wait, did I buy too much? I need 640,000. I think I bought too much. Oops. Alright, well that's a reset of the day. But also, maybe I need to smelt iron instead of iridium. Hold on. Because I only have 154 explosive ammo and no iron. But yeah, I need to smelt iron, like, badly. We need explosive ammo for the dive tomorrow. So no iridium. I need to smelt iron. Alright, well, it's a good thing I spent too much money, or I may have not noticed that. I've got more than enough coal here, so I really don't need to buy any coal. I might buy a stack of iron so I can smelt twice, smelt 2 rounds. And then I'll have the money for Robins here. Let's just continue so I don't... So I have a plan, so I don't mess up. Don't need to give Linus a gift today. We're gonna go to Robin. We're gonna... What are we doing at Robin's? Buy some wood. Forget how much it is. Now we're gonna get the deluxe barn. 550, of course. 25 short. Cap has a plan. I can see the distraction is lining up already. Oh yeah. All right, the deluxe barn. Okay, because I do want to get that done today. Ideally, it would be nice. And then we don't go back outside. We just warp to the desert. And then ideally I have my 640,000 gold or whatever it is. And spend that on starfruit seeds. And then I use a farm morph totem, which I think I accidentally quick stacked into the chest. Hello, I do like your channel. Hope you're doing well. Overall goal of this challenge is making it to perfection, 100% true perfection, no Joja, in 115 days, which is the minimum amount of time that it is possible in. So today on summer 1st, I need to plant a bunch of starfruit for our money needs. And I will be resetting this day and restarting because I kind of messed up. But I'm just kind of planning out what I'm going to be doing. So, with those starfruit seeds, I think we are gonna... I don't know, it's tough. Do I do the extra hoeing, like these spots as I'm bombing? That way I just have everything ready for planting. That's probably what I'll do. You're welcome. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Is in the morning when I'm bombing the land, just do the extra. So when I go to actually plant, what, I hold the C key and the X key? Like this? Am I moving too fast? Okay, it's hard to hold both this. Okay, I think what I was doing when I practiced this is use my thumb to hold the C and the X key down. And then I have to just move. But, I mean, this is pretty fast. And the same with fertilizer. I think... And I think that's faster than doing it like this. This was the other option, is just switch between these really fast. Like this, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it'd be cool if I could do both. Can I do both? Not really. Yeah, I don't think this way is reliable. Hello, Mother Mellow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes. Trust me, if I could merge the TikTok chat over to YouTube as well, I would, but I can't. There's no way of doing it, I don't believe. But thank you for saying hi and stopping by. And thank you for seeing the stream over on TikTok. I'll at least pull it up on my browser so I can check in every once in a while. But knowing me, I might forget. Starfruit rain totem thing because you're on the beach farm. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how many starfruit could be fit on the what do you call it, the beach farm. Oh, I am now just seeing something on TikTok. How long are these streams usually? It really depends. Anywhere from like a couple hours to a few hours to sometimes I stream for 12 hours. But we'll say... We'll see how long day 1 takes here and then go from there to see if I do day 2 or not. Alright, I'll try to check back in on the chat there, but what I'm going to do right now is pull up my screenshot, and just to show this off for anybody who hasn't seen this yet, this is the bomb placement for this morning. So when I reset the day, I'm going to try to use this as a guide to see where I need to place the bombs to blow up the land, and hopefully do it in an efficient manner. And yes, I did do a 24-hour stream once. Yeah, I'd say 4 hours is usually the minimum stream time typically. 4 to 8 hours on average. Alright, and the only other thing today that I'm unsure about is Pierre. I've got more than enough money to buy whatever seat, so that's not the issue. But I will need to grow summer crops for the community center. I will need to grow summer crops for shipping one of everything. And all the cooking recipes, crafting recipes. If anybody knows the exact amount I need, that would be amazing. But I don't know exactly what I need for like all the cooking recipes and crafting. But what I would do is probably try to plant them up top by my ancient fruit over here. And then place down a scarecrow over here. Because the scarecrow will protect those ones. Have like a scarecrow here, so it's not in the way of tillable land. But in that case, I am subtracting a few starfruit seeds. So I don't know. And planting the seeds is one thing, but making a trip all the way to Pierre's. There's a page in the wiki with all the raw ingredients. Ooh, that would be helpful. What if I look up Stardew ingredients for perfection wiki? Cooking. I think I've seen it before as well, but I don't know exactly where to find it. Okay, I'll look back at that in a second. But yeah, the thing about Pierre's is, how am I gonna get to Pierre if he's all the way in the middle over here? There's a header for ingredients here. Here's what I'll do. Can I pull this up here? Stardew Valley cooking. Oh, also, we'll probably want to look at the crop planner. Let me pull up the crop planner before I share this with everybody. I need 8 tomatoes. That's a lot of tomatoes. But yes, this is good information. Keep it coming. All right, so can make it full screen. Okay, so it's somewhere on here, right? Completed cooking collection. Third table is a list of all ingredients by season. Oh, right here. I see it. Okay. So, I think it's organized by season. Of course, pineapple tar root, we don't have to worry about. Okay, red cabbage seeds I have to get from Skull Cavern. I think I found them, but we need 3. Okay. I've got an idea of how to plan this easily. I'm just gonna have to execute it. Okay, so we only need 1 poppy for the poppy seed muffin recipe, but we need 1 to ship as well, right? So 2 poppies? Does that sound right? And then in terms of tomatoes, we need 8. If I plant it, I'm not gonna get to watering it today, I don't think. So if I plant a tomato today with deluxe speed grow, I think 4 should do the trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heart. Oh, that's like 20. So honestly, only 3. Three tomatoes would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 harvest. 15. 15 is enough. Poppy's in a bundle. Poppy's in a bundle, so we need 3. Okay. Thank you. All right, tomatoes, 3 as well. Okay. Melons, we need 2. And then 1 for shipping, 1 for the bundle. And then we need an amount for the quality bundle with RNG manipulation, like just like looking at the map predictor and whatnot. I could probably get the gold stars pretty easily. So let's say like 10 more for that, make a nice even 15. I think that should be enough melons. Unless I want some for Sandy gifts. All right, in terms of wheat. Wheat we can grow in fall. So I'm gonna just skip wheat and grow it in fall. I'll grow like 1 for the community center bundle. Just need it in the fodder bundle, I believe. How do I... Wheat. But how do I open it in a new tab? There we go. Right, isn't it needed in the fodder bundle? Bundles. Fodder bundle. And it needs what? 3? 10. Okay, but I'm not going to be doing this until fall anyway because of the apples. So I will skip wheat for summer just because it's better to take up the space, sacrifice the pumpkin seeds over sacrificing the starfruit seeds. Okay, what else? What else? Radish. We need 2 radishes. 1 for shipping. And then radish is used in a bundle. I don't think it's used in any bundle. Is that correct? Screw up all of this junk. And yeah, I mean, I could always do stuff in the greenhouse as well, but I do want to... Actually, that's a good point. Do I want to just grow some of these in the greenhouse? I won't get Pierre's missing stock list, so I at least need to buy the seeds now, I think. So many decisions. Okay, back to this. Blueberries, we only need 2. So honestly, just 1 blueberry plant is enough. Oh, I could buy the seeds at the night market as a worst case scenario. Corn, I'll wait until... Well, if I want the gold stars earlier for the bundle, I might want to plant it in summer. And there's red cabbage. Hot pepper. We need 3 hot peppers. And they also are good for gifts for Lewis and Shane. I will find a garlic from the traveling cart. So I won't have to wait till year 2 for the garlic. Poppy and flower seeds now for the tub of flowers. Poppy and Spangle. I guess Spangle isn't needed for cooking. Does Spangle... I don't think Spangle's in a bundle either. But they are loved by Caroline, so... Maybe I want a couple of those. I don't know. The more and more I'm thinking about it is... This first summer Starfruit harvest, I might be better off just not going to Pierre. And just planting some of these on the second harvest if I really want to. Yeah, I'll probably... Oh yeah, I will do wheat at the end of fall. You're right. So in that case, I've got plenty of wheat at that time. All right, let's go back to the bundles list. Because I will have access to the greenhouse. So really... I mean, when am I completing the community center? When my pumpkins are done? Because I need a pumpkin for the fall crops bundle anyway. So if I'm doing a big harvest of pumpkins, I don't really care about the corn if I just grow the melons. I do think I should grow some hot peppers for Shane and Lewis. I don't know. I'm reaching decision paralysis here. Yeah, wheat can be harvested and corn will stay there, so don't want to do corn. Year 2 after perfection. That's funny. Okay, so I think if I'm coming to Pierre's today either way, I might as well just buy all of the seeds so I don't have to do it later. So even if I don't plant all the seeds, I keep them in my chest. Spangle seeds, we can buy another, like, I don't know, total of 25. That way we have plenty to grow for Caroline. Peppers, let's say 5. Blueberry seeds, 2 to be safe. 2 to be safe. Tomato seeds, 4 to be safe. Poppy seeds, 5 to be safe. Radish seeds, do 5 to be safe. In fact, money is not a concern, so we're just gonna do 5 of each so I can just easily click on them. And we'll do 25 melons to be safe. They're also good gifts for Penny. Wheat I will do at the end of the month. Hops. Can buy couple hop starters, I guess, just to have the corn. Sunflower seeds, and is there anything else I'll want to buy from here? I don't think so. I've already got the fruit trees growing. I can buy my kale back. I think I'm just gonna buy 5 of each seed, except melons and spangles I buy 25. And then we can decide what we do with the rest later. At what point do I want to go to Pierre's? Quickest route is probably just taking the bus here or from the farm. I think we measured it and it is actually quicker to run from Pierre's to the minecarts. So maybe Clint and then Pierre and then Sandy and then take the bus back to the mines and then go to Robin's. Hey, Haley, what are you doing here? This is 6 hearts, is it not? And you're here with Alex? I don't know about that. I'm gonna get with Alex now instead. Okay. She's just buying ice cream. That's what they all say. Alright. Here we go. Time to lock in. Alright, got the screenshot pulled up. Now we know why Cap has not enough explosive ammo. Yep. Alright. Rain Totem. I think I'm gonna do crab cakes today. And then triple shot. Make it rain in bed. Crab cakes. Triple shot. Bombs cannot damage me. Alright. I don't think I need this scythe today, but I'll keep it just in case. Cherry bombs. Grab 3 of each because I don't know exactly how many I'm going to be using. Alright. Battery packs to the mines. Crystallarium to the mines. All of this stuff can go to the mines. Yeah, all of this junk I think I'm taking to the mines with me. I said, what, 43 mega bombs? $43 mega bombs crafted. The resets in the marriage day will be insane. Don't quick stack now. I'll grab that single starfruit seed. My deluxe speed grow. Although my inventory is getting a little full here. Won't need the energy tonics until later. I may not even need the energy tonics. Just want enough inventory space to pick up the things if I need to. But I like to keep all this stuff on me. Alright, I'm sure this will be fine. Can put the gems in there. Alright, now we should have more than enough space. Alright, let's make a clean inventory here. Alright. What ended up to that second egg? Well, I've got mine here, and then I've got one in the chest right there. Alright. I'm referring to my little screenshot here. Goodbye, coffee. Alright, after I place the bombs, I pause to save time. Okay, next one right there. Oops. Did a double one there, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned. Honestly, it might be better to just spam these cherry bombs like every other tile. Because the half a second of delay I'm taking to like place it in the right location might be eating up my time. So I think I'm going to take a different strategy for these cherry bombs. When I do the like line of them over here, I'm just going to spam them honestly. I don't know if I want to get my level 4 to Leo. Okay, that one's there. Then we're going to the top left of the little crater. Right there. Oh, do I want to hoe the dirt at the same time? Save that one mahogany seed? Yeah. I will. The other one cannot be saved. Okay, and then just boom, 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 boom. Alright, good enough. The cherry bombs, I don't care about. I can just deplete them as much as I want. Alright, Grandpa. Okay, I probably missed a little bit of cherry bomb potential right there, but that's okay. Not too worried about that. Yep. Actually, I'm curious. Does the note get blowed up as well? That'd be funny. Oh. That's one tile to the right. I didn't want it there, but that's fine. The bombs cannot damage me is actually kind of clutch today. You know, maybe I should be tilling some tiles when I'm running from bomb to bomb. That could have been a cherry bomb right there. Yeah, you don't have to remind me to watch my health. That is true. Oh, if that one's one tile off, that's okay. Hey, I was faster than yesterday. Yesterday it was like past 8, I think, at the same time. Might want to cycle the crab pots. I don't know. Alright, get the junk put away. Alright, so we warp to the desert, go to the mines, but I have a little bit of time left to kill, so let's just get all of this tilled. Okay, now it's time. And I have to cycle iron this time. Hey, I didn't ever donate a palm fossil, I guess. I guess that's nice. Alright, mines. Okay, I have enough iron to get a full thing going. Wait till winter, donate the strange doll. I'll honestly try to get the collection complete as soon as I can, I think. So maybe I'll reset for them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a little fun with it. Okay, wait. I do want some farm warp totems. I do want some iridium. I do want some wood. And some stone. And no gift for Clint, because running behind his counter is time wasted. Oh, I did kind of want to give Sandy a daffodil, but... Oh yeah, hydration reminder is a good reminder. I'll do that right now. I'll even do it right next to the microphone so you know I'm not lying. Alright, water is drinking. Grab my axe just in case. Okay. Let's get this stuff cycled. It's always those last few. Okay. Town for Clint. $667. Clint's gonna be like, that's a lot of iridium. 1 million gold. Which I can buy 1 stack of iron and be fine. I had more than enough coal. Okay, and then this is the moment of truth. Is it even worth... Oh, I should have grabbed that sweet pea. Yeah, the 6-7 jokes just write themselves. Like, I'm not even trying at this point. Hello, Marnie. Demetrius wants me to slay 4 creatures. Okay, so I'm here for 25 melon seeds, then just buy 5 of each of the rest. No wheat. I was gonna say 25 spangle. Well, good thing I have enough inventory space here. However, I don't have enough inventory space for Starfruit, so that's kind of a problem. Because ideally, I'm warping to the desert now. Going straight to Sandy's. And ideally, I have a daffodil to give her. So yeah, today's not the run. That's alright. We're gonna reset. I mean... yeah, if I put my iron ore away back at the mines, I would be fine. If I didn't bring some of this other stuff, I'd be fine. If I didn't grab my axe, I would have been fine. I could leave some rings in the chest. There's lots I could have done. But at the very least now, I can buy 1,600. Don't see any reason to buy these coconuts. And then, I don't know, do I warp home? Or I guess if I need to get to Robin's, I need to take the bus back. Okay, gift for Pam here. Let's start writing these down. Gift for Pam, Sandy, maybe Marnie, maybe Gus, maybe Pierre, Robin, okay, yeah, Stamway, I actually am not opposed to that idea. Mountain Warp Totem. For today, sacrificing, what, 1 hardwood? Yeah, I think you're right. Using a Mountain Warp Totem from Sandy's actually saves me like a whole 20 in-game minutes, which may not seem like a lot, but that's actually kind of huge. And then perhaps a gift for Linus as well. Yeah, instead of having to exit Sandy's Oasis, just warp from Sandy's Oasis to the mountain. And then to Robin. Yeah, ending at Robin's good because then I can just construct the deluxe barn. And then spend the rest of my money on more stone. And maybe Linus. Maybe even Maru. I don't know. Do I make time for Maru today? Give her a strawberry. Walking from here to here is like a whole 1/10 of an in-game 10 minutes. I don't know. What if at the end of the day, that is the amount of starfruit I still have to plant? Oh wait, if Demetrius goes with the kitchen as well, and then I just delay myself a little bit later and I can do both of them, now we're talking. So I need to get to Robin's after 11. Oh, where are you going, Demetrius? Let's follow Demetrius. If I could time it when Demetrius is walking like outside, so just like right after 11. That would be very thoughtful of me indeed. I know episode 3 and 4, he didn't have a very thoughtful line. I need to make sure I give him a gift. He's going to the fountain? Okay. So before, so like right around 11. If I can get to Robin's around 11, then I can give Demetrius a gift. And then I don't think I worry about anybody else because I'm at Pierre's early enough to give Marnie and Gus a gift, but won't be seeing anybody else. Alex is about to go steal my girl back. Okay. I think this time's the time. And yeah, going ham with the cherry bombs definitely saved me a good amount of time. I will do that again. Try to be a little more accurate with the mega bombs. Got a plan for green tea, tea saplings, and tea leaves? No. I suppose I can craft one whenever, right? Spring seeds. What? Wood. Fiber. Oh wait, I need to woo Caroline first, don't I? Forgot about that. Well, if I see Caroline, give her a gift, and we'll go from there. I'm sure he'll be fine with that. Not too worried. Alright, wood can stay in there. Let's move some of the... I don't know, some of these crops back over. Alright, why is this okay, so starfruit seed from this chest. Grab my hoe, my iridium scythe. Some totems. Don't know how many I'll need. Okay, and then luck ring can stay here, burglar's ring can stay here, but who knows, maybe I'll... No, I'm not gonna see any monsters. I'll put the savage ring back. And then move these seeds over here. I don't need... Oh, I do need to craft my mega bombs first. Craft my 43 mega bombs. Put that away. Let's make my inventory clean. Energy tanks can stay in there. What was the thing that I just took out? I don't remember. I guess spicy eel can go in here. And these go back in there. I don't think I'll need the salads either. Keep them just in case. Oh, cherry bombs. I want those. Oh, I could actually just harvest Caroline's tea plant. Good point. Didn't think about that. Take these to the mines. Alright. It's time to get bombing. Alright, what's the best way to do this? I think the route I have been taking is probably still okay. Although I feel like I'm gonna be back here. Let's start to the left this time. Because I'll be working my way back up here. I can place the one bomb right there. Oh, it's not where I meant to put it, but that should still be fine. Okay, and then cherry bomb. One right there, up there. I think I placed that mega bomb a little bit off. Oh well. Okay, save the one acorn. Okay, and I think I'm just going ham with them. Yeah, that's not too bad. That much money, why not just buy the wheat that you'll need later and skip a run to Pierre later? I could. But the wheat I won't need until the very, very end of the month, and I've got a feeling I'll have to go to Pierre's for something, right? Okay. Got a couple cherry bombs right there. Do not bomb Grandpa. It's okay, Grandpa likes the bombs. Okay, and then right there. Something fell in the water. Okay. While I'm over here, let's clear the rest of this land. Okay, ideally, if I place a cherry bomb right here, it gets all of that tilled. Nice. Ah! I keep missing. I practice my hoeing skills. Okay. It's alright. Not too worried about fiber. Right, down here. One way over here. Try to tilt some land on my way back up. Alright, good cherry bomb right there. Okay, and then the two remaining go up here. Use some cherry bombs around this area. Okay, I would be safe to not blow up the ancient fruit. One can go right there. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. I think I did a little more efficiently this time. And then I want to delay just a little bit extra. Just a little extra so I can get to Robin's at 11. We're gonna hope the timing works out for that. Okay, I need to be a little less sloppy with my hoe here. Can I till right there? No. Okay. Drop off the junk. I might use these cherry bombs, keep them on me. Everything else I think I'm safe to just take with me. Don't think I need anything else. So warping from Grandpa's Shrine, that'll be a good place to warp from because it's kind of out of the way. Although I'll have to go back over there to plant the actual Starfruit seeds, so in that case, I'll wait. And yeah, sweet pea on the right way to Clint's. Oh, daffodil for Sandy. I guess I can give Sandy the sweet pea. Okay, 10 o'clock almost. Just want to get up this area. I don't think I can get anything there. Oh, the bombs didn't do as much work as I had hoped over here. Okay. Can't do that. Okay, just 3 tiles there. Well, I have to buy the Starfruit seeds first. Oh, gift items. Ah. I forgot about the gifts. Okay, that's fine. Still some tiles on my way back to the chests. Oh no. I think a reset is in order, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it to Demetrius in time. That'll be the deciding factor. Okay, so strawberry for Demetrius and Maru. I'll give the daffodil to Sandy now that I'm here. Because I still gotta cycle the iron and that's gonna take too long. What if I go to Robin first? If I don't have money, I have to, yeah, we don't have enough time, do we? Maybe no gift for Demetrius. Oh well. Pam, do I have an iridium cactus fruit? I do have an iridium cactus fruit for Pam. Although Sam's birthday is coming up. I'm sure I'll get another cactus fruit for Sam's birthday. So this one can go to Pam for now. Iridium coconut for Linus. Robin. I guess Robin gets the prismatic shard. I'll probably see Clint again, so I'm not going to give him anything. Diamond for Gus and Marnie. I don't have anything of quality to give them, I don't believe. I don't know who else I'll see. I might see Abigail. Give her a spicy, or amethyst is cheaper. Shard for Pierre. Sebastian, a gift over Demetrius. Pretty close to the door at around 340. Okay. But again, I need to get my Starfruit in order, but so I don't know if that timing will work out or not. I feel like I was pretty bad with the start of the day anyway, but I do want to kind of play this out and see where it goes. Okay, so we're warping. Here, let's count. Warp to the desert. Go to the mines. Go to Clint's. Go to Pierre's. Warp to the desert. Buy my Starfruit seeds. Warp to the mountain. Oh yeah, we were gonna do hardwood, stone, and iron bar at the mines. Craft a warp home to the mountains. Go to Robin's, then warp back to the farm. So that's all I need there. Be good to practice this sequence anyway, just in case. Alright, so first trip. Oh, I should till that. I'll till it on the way to Sandy's. Okay, I believe Pam is right here. Give her a cactus fruit. Everything just stacks into here. No, I had another cactus fruit here. Interesting. Maruel selects cauliflower. I keep one totem on me. Alright, wood for the barn. I'm probably just gonna end up buying more stone from Robin. Alright, cycle the iron. Yeah, iron bar is true. Do I not have any iron bars? Oh, no. Well, that's inconvenient. I could transmute copper into iron if I really wanted to. Just for the time save. I'm gonna have to craft the transmutation at some point anyway. I guess this is it. But I don't think I have the copper in here. I think the copper is at home. So that's gonna be on a day reset if I really want to. But maybe that optimization is necessary. We'll see. Okay. So yeah, to Clint, I could probably put my iron and coal away, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, the sweet pea. Yeah, we're resetting today. We're resetting today. And where'd all my iridium go? What the heck just happened? Did I leave the rest in the chest? I guess I left the rest in the chest. Okay. And how many do I need to leave behind, by the way, for enough to sell? 37. Alright, remember the number 37 so I know for next time. And then at home, at the farm. I should have enough copper to transmute into an iron bar. Then I can craft the mountain warp totem if I have stone. Where is it? Hardwood. Save me a little bit of time going to Robin's. Yeah, I would have iron bars in a couple hours, but I don't know if I'm going to make another trip to the mines. Gonna try to avoid that if I can. Coconut for Linus. And then, yeah, gotta leave a little bit earlier to see Demetrius. Okay. I knew this day was gonna be tricky because besides the Starfruit, there is all of this, all of these town chores and happenings and stops I need to make. Before I reset the day, though, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time practicing planting, just so that when I do get all of the town chores down right, I don't mess that up. But yeah, well, I gotta buy the seeds from Sandy, but I can practice with the deluxe speed grow, can't I? Yeah. So yeah, when I start like here, so I need to stay paused so I don't waste time. I put my thumb on the X and C key. I hold down the left and right click button, and then I just move. And it looks like it's skipping a few tiles. Even with just +1 speed, because I don't have the coffee bonus anymore. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye out for those tiles. Alright, so if I didn't have a speed bonus, say I eat like a pumpkin soup to get rid of the speed bonus, is it easier? Yeah, now I'm just moving at default speed. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the strategy. Get rid of my speed bonus. Yeah, I know. The speed grow is hard to see. That's why we need to get this planted before it gets dark. The Starfruit can be viewed pretty easily even in the dark. So that will come after the deluxe speed grow. But yeah, I think I'll be more accurate moving slower. It just feels that way. I don't know. Yeah, even just the +1 speed, I think makes me a little less accurate. I mean, the speed's nice, of course, but I don't know, we have to think. The spots that I miss, like doubling back for them, is that time saved better by using the like +2 speed as I normally would. Holding down shift. The speed bonus plus holding down shift. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. +2 speed, holding down shift, doing that while I plant. And then when I'm like not planting and moving between spots, I'll still have the speed bonus. I think that's probably the best way to do it. But yeah, I mean, look at that. I got down a lot of deluxe speed grow in a little time, and it's only 4 o'clock. I think we got this. I think I'm overthinking it, honestly. I just need to get the start of the day correct, not mess anything up there, so I can finish the day. Yeah, and I might not hold down shift the whole time. I might just like kind of click it to slow down when I feel like I need to. We'll get a good gauge of it. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, the default control, which I don't know if anybody plays this way, is the other way around. You have to press shift to run. But I think most people use auto run. Okay, I think it was a little more time effective to go to the left side first. No, the inventory management is always the annoying part. But I'm gonna double back to my chest, like I'm gonna do the full loop, so I don't have to really worry about it until I come back for that, and then I can worry about like the gifts and all that. I really just need my hoe. I need my cherry bombs. I need to clear up a little bit of inventory space. And don't think I actually ended up using the scythe at all, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Don't need another inventory space if I don't need. Okay. Craft mega bombs. Yeah, not caring where I dropped the cherry bombs definitely helped. I'll definitely keep doing that. But I do need a cherry bomb. Right under the coffee plant. I think I'll do another one next to the chest here, actually. Okay, and then right above the stone. And then we've got a cherry bomb top left of the log. To the right of the fiber. Alright, is it even worth it to save the mahogany seed? I guess I can. Okay, and then I'm kind of just going ham with these. Explosive day on the 1st of summer, indeed. So Alex and Haley decided to blow up the whole farm, yeah. bottom left. Maybe make George ask you about all the explosions he heard from your farm. Oh man, that would be interesting, yeah. Yeah, the town just hears all of the explosion. That'd be funny. Could definitely write something about that. Come on now. Oh my goodness. There we go. After that, green rain will be the harmless event. Yeah. Okay, 7:30. Alright, then over here. Got one there. Okay, 3 tiles away. 1, 2, 3. I could place one there, there. That's probably fine. Okay, there goes all the mega bombs. Oh, I do need my axe to blow up this little stump right there. Unless does a mega or a cherry bomb right there should blow that up. It's probably what I had done before. Without hurting the ancient fruit. There we go. Okay, 8:10. Gotta be a little bit more careful on time this time. First piece of clay from all that. You know, how do you craft a tent kit? I wonder. 25 fiber, 10 hardwood, and a cloth. What if I used a tent kit tonight outside Skull Cavern? Is it worth it? Is it worth the 10 hardwood? 10 hardwood to go to Skull Cavern that early? I don't know if it's worth 10 hardwood though. It's a lot of hardwood. Okay. And yes, you are right. It is time to grab gifts. Keep the deluxe speed grow on me. Take the single starfruit seed. Keep the spicy eels on me. Gift for Abigail. Save me 1 inventory spot. Okay. So all of this is coming to the mines with me. saplings can go back in there. What else? Don't think I'll need the hammer. What if I used the explosive slingshot on the land? Does it work? I think it works. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that's effective or not. Why didn't I never think about that? Now I'm curious. Might help for like the little cleanup spots. Alright, what else did I bring with me? Warp totems. I think I warped to the desert twice, farm once. I've got warp totems at the mines. Oh, while I'm in my chest and while I'm thinking about it, let's place down a scarecrow for the ancient fruit. And then, don't know why I've got all the crops in here, but I think they just quick stacked in here, yeah. Saved me a little bit of space. Okay, cactus fruit for Pam, strawberry for Demetrius and Maru, coconut for Linus, diamond. Robin loves diamonds, yes or no? I think she does. Can probably just give her a diamond. And then who else needed gifts? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, copper. 25 stone. 1 hardwood. What is it? 3 copper to transmute into an iron bar? Yeah. Robin does not love diamonds? Okay, she gets the prismatic shard then, that's fine. Sweet pea. Oh, and I gotta pick up the sweet pea this time. Yes. Okay, anything else? Keep the cherry bombs, keep the coffee. Oh, I don't need this bait. That's what could go back in there. Peach from the cave. Well, if I get a peach from the cave, I'd probably want to save that for like her birthday because it'll be iridium. And yeah, 37 iridium bars. Thank you, Julia. I would have forgotten that number. Okay, let's keep the gifts up front here. So that I don't put those away in the mines chest. Got the desert warp totem here. All the ores go into the mines chest. This is for crafting. Okay. I think this is all I need. But this time, like, I need to make sure for sure, because I don't want to reset the day again. That's why I'm taking so long. I believe we should be ready. Oh, I guess I already have a bunch of melon seeds. I might plant melon seeds today with quality fertilizer. For the community center bundle. I kind of want to get those growing sooner than later. The only thing is if I'm gonna plant them now, just right around here. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's plant 12. And that way I just have a nice, even, like, area over here. Scarecrow layout. I won't bother with scarecrows except for over here, I think. Except for protecting the melons and ancient fruit. Okay. Let's try to get all of these little spots now. Okay. I'm curious. Oh, okay. I don't want to blow up the tree over there, but might be able to utilize the explosive ammo. Maru does love diamonds, but I'd rather give her the gold star strawberry. Okay, 9:40. I should probably leave now, right? Yeah, because I got all this tilled. Leaving now will save me like that kind of walk. Whatever, we'll leave now. I don't want to miss Demetrius again because I was planning on Demetrius, so we're going to the mines. Oh, the explosive ammo does lower my health? I thought I was immune to all bombs. They don't count as bombs? Hello, not soft sage. Just finished the YouTube video. Nice, very nice. Glad you're here for a stream. Oh, I missed Pam though. Oh well. I'll run into Pam more often than I'll run into Demetrius, I believe. Oh yeah, and then I don't know why I didn't just craft that right away, but warp totem to the mountains. Grab a warp totem to the farm now. Mixed up with the energy bar. Oh, yes. That is alright. Alright, diamond for Gus and Marnie. Prismatic shard for Pierre, Robin. Coconut for Linus, and then 2 strawberries. Need 550 wood. How many furnaces do I have? 43 times 25 is a stack and 76. 3 times 43 is 129 pieces of coal. Okay, should be the exact amount I need there. And then we said what, 37 iridium. 37 iridium. Alright, anything else I need from here? Because I'm probably gonna buy stone from Robin. So I won't bring stone with me. Did I not grab a daffodil? Wow, I didn't grab a daffodil for Sandy. That's alright, I can give her the sweet pea. Gives me an excuse to pick up the sweet pea, or else I would have forgotten to do that. Okay. So, cycle the iron now. Hopefully I did not forget anything. I don't think any of the walnuts end up being an issue. Alright, it's 1,000,000 gold. 1,000,000 gold right there. Alright. To Clint's for my money. Town. Oh! Almost forgot it. Close call. 667 for 1,000,000 gold. I gotta spend a little time just like dilly-dallying here, so for when the dialogue, I don't have to like freeze it, because I noticed like when I froze it, the parrot froze as well, and I like when the parrot's animated. Who's the spouse target? Yeah, most likely Haley. Who knows? Maybe I'll add a twist. Maybe it won't be Haley. Keep you on your toes. 5 clay. I'll leave the clay for Clint. He can enjoy it. Alright. 2 Pierres, which is probably the biggest time waste of the day, running to Pierres. Don't know if this is gonna be completed date key. Alright. Diamonds. Diamonds for them, not shards. Didn't grab a gift for Abigail, but that's okay because she's still over there. Give the parrot a name? Yeah. I don't know what I would name the parrot. Alright, buying 5 of everything here. What are my animals gonna eat? I don't have any grass. Willie Jr. Not a bad name. Will I have a horse? I don't know. I don't know if the horse is worth it or not. Because of all the like warp totems I use, I just lose the horse without the horse flute. I do think I might want a few more melon seeds just in case, and then spangle seeds. Alright, shard to Pierre. Then I warp to... I don't think it matters what order I do this in. I think I can go to Robin's first and see Demetrius at 11. But yeah. I think that's the only way to meet Demetrius in time. The animals after channel members? Yeah, that's a good idea. Name the animals for the members. I could definitely do that. Okay, that's for Sandy. Yeah, I think I need to go to the mountains first if I want to give Demetrius a gift. I just have to calculate how much money I need to leave left over. That's all. All right, and warp. Coconut for Linus. Okay. I I probably could have went to Sandy's first. Come on, Demetrius. Or let the members name them. Yes, that's also an option. Okay, so I've got 1 Starfruit seed already. So 1600 minus 1 is 1599 divided by, or times 400. Let's just call it an even 1600, so it's a nice even 640,000. 640,000 gold is how much I need left over, plus 25,000 for the deluxe barn. All right, I need stone. I could also just buy all the recipes right now because I've just got so much money that I don't know what to do with, and who knows. I'll do it now. I don't see why not. Because I think the money from these are kind of negligible. All right. Don't think I need a workbench. Don't need anything else from Robin here. Okay. 20 stone times 999. Oh, I can buy a lot of stone from Robin. Uh-oh. Do I just want to buy extra starfruit seeds? I might just want to buy extra starfruit seeds. I don't know if I can hold all of this stone. It's only about 20,000. If I have 9852222 minus 665000 320, 320,000 divided by 20,000 is a nice 16 stacks of stone. Yeah, I don't have room for 16 stacks, do I? Oh, I wanted to buy some iron from Clint, didn't I? That's alright. I don't need the iron from Clint because I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I don't know. We'll see how much explosive ammo I can craft. Thank you, Travel is Life. Good to hear from you. How many preserves jar am I gonna want? Because I also need to think about eventually crafting those. Card declines when I'm buying a rock. Alright. I need to save some inventory spots for starfruit seeds. Don't know if I even need any extra wood. But yeah, I'm gonna need to find something else to do with that money. Alright, deluxe barn. Build. Demetrius is deep in thought. Oh, he didn't say that was very thoughtful of you. Darn, I need to give him a liked gift, not a loved gift. Alright, now I warp to the desert. Oh, I really should have bought iron from Clint. I guess I still can. Alright, starfruit seeds. Buy a stack. And then... $500 plus oh, that's 1,601. Fine. Okay. Now back to the farm. and I guess I gotta start planting. Speed grow is gonna go down first. While I'm up in this corner. Okay, I want to try to do the double planting whenever I can. Although it's kind of difficult. And then when I'm up in like the corner like this, just get it all done at once. Her sweet pea! Oh no. Not the sweet pea. I don't want to restart again. I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so honestly it wouldn't be too bad to restart again, but... And I probably I might end up doing it, but... Let's see where this goes. The sweet pea is not the end of the world. How did I forget the sweet pea? I think I just gotta do a lot of pausing. And the tricky part is when I still need to hoe the land. There is a Discord. And everybody's welcome to join it. Do I not have a link to the Discord in here? How big is my planning document for this? It's mostly a Discord thread, honestly. Not even a planning document. I know, I need to start writing stuff down. Okay. You're right. If I redo this day, I need to come up with a checklist. I like to think that I could just remember everything, but no, you're right. Okay, yeah, in the link of this, or the video description, there's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join. I'm missing some spaces. Okay, let's finish off Grandpa's shrine. Drink my coffee. Yeah, the chat is my to-do list. I don't think I can till those tiles. I should also have a screenshot of every tile tillable tilled, so I could refer to that as well. Which one was it? Here it is. Yeah, those ones cannot be tilled. Gotta get the Starfruit down while I'm here. Okay, that looks good to me. And no, I will not be watering this today. We're just gonna be using the rain totems. Filled out. Harvesting this will be fun with the iridium scythe. Okay, let's try a little bit of double planting. not very effective. That's okay. What's your plan regarding the community center? Will be done so you have enough time for the walnuts. Find the min-max run so fascinating. Nope, your question is all good. No worries about it. The pumpkin is the last item I'll need for the community center, so it'll be ready like day 9 of fall. So I believe I'll be done with the community center around day 9 of fall, and that'll be plenty of time to unlock the island and all the golden walnuts and all of that. Do I want to plant Starfruit right now? Or do I want to... what's it called? Do I want to get all the deluxe speed grow down first and then do all the Starfruit? Because then if I come back and do all the Starfruit, I can double check and see if I missed any deluxe speed grow. See if chat notices any tiles I may have missed and whatnot. That might be the better move. Yeah, and I don't even have the deluxe speed grow down right here. I don't even have all this tilled. Oh no! Restart the day right now. I killed the mahogany tree. How could I? Iridium Scythe is slower for in-game time? I could see that as being possible because the game does freeze time when harvesting crops, so you might be right, but it just doesn't seem like it would. Well, that'll be a good little test. I can make a nice little short about it. And yeah, I do need to do an iron cycle at the mines. Good point. Oh my, okay, maybe I do hold down shift when I'm doing this. But then I move so slow when I hold down shift. I don't know. See, I'm missing tiles. See, just in doubling back, I don't know. I think what I might have to end up doing is if I'm not able to plant all this fast enough, is just like pause buffer. Like this. And you know how time consuming that's gonna be. But I bet that's gonna save way more time than what I've been doing. And hey, now that in 1.6 the screen doesn't flash, like we can turn that off, pause buffering is not so bad. Hey Piano, great to hear from you. I don't have chat up on screen, but everybody say hi to Piano, because most everybody's over at YouTube, but Piano just said hi in Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Map buffers are okay in 1.5. Well, I know the screen flashing is not very appealing to some. The menu flash toggle was goated. Alright, did I bring enough wood home to craft a big chest? Ah, I'm 3 short. Come on. Map doesn't have a dark background, just like 1.6. Oh, yeah, the map. You're right. But then I can't switch between, like, Deluxe Speed Grow and Starfruit Seeds super easily. But yeah, I remember that now. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up resetting today. But I'm gonna make one quick trip over to Clint's before he closes at 4, because I do think I still want to buy that iron, and ideally I just do it in one trip if I reset. But is there anything else I need to bring with? I don't think so. And yes, I think it's faster to get to the mines ever so slightly by warping to the desert. Well, when I'm right here, is it? I don't know. Is nice with map buffer. Click the map to get inventory. Can't do that with the journal. You want Clint's first? I do want to go to Clint's. I am going to go to Clint's and spend the rest of my money on... Oh, now I could have given Pam a gift. Just buying iron. Going back to the mines. And cycling. Oh, and the jades are ready. I don't want to... I gotta collect my jades. We need time for that as well today, I guess. Okay, so the jades are ready around 4 o'clock. That's good to know. So I don't want to do my iron cycle until around 4 o'clock. Alright, I've got 3 battery packs. Should be able to craft a couple more crystallariums. Put all that junk away. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Where are we going? We are going mining. Okay, and then I guess when I do this, I'll end up on the right side, so I probably should have smelted these ones first. Wonder why those ones aren't done yet. They're probably going to be ready at 4:30. Okay, so this is enough for... Alright, a stack of explosive ammo is enough for tomorrow. I would hope, at least. And then should start keeping just a little bit of iron on me, just in case. Or like iron on hand. Okay. So I guess I technically didn't need to buy another, some more iron ore from Clint, because this is plenty for Skull Cavern. More than enough. Oh, I missed one furnace right there. That alone is enough for a reset. Okay, so I am curious, when are these... Oh, they're not synchronized. They're not synchronized because I collected them and passed out, I think. Interesting. So, I don't know. Do I even bother collecting the jades, or do I wait for them all to sync up? I guess I wait for them all to sync up. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, at some point today, I have to come here to collect the iron. When you're buffer planting, it's better to go from inventory to map versus double tapping E for inventory. I found it easier to get a single frame unpaused with 2 fingers versus double pressing 1 button. Let's test that out before I do the day for real. Because yeah, I was trying to do double planting at first like this, but it's just not very consistent. So what you are saying is better to go from inventory to map. Maybe I rebind my map key. Because double tapping... Well, let's try this where I haven't planted speed grow. Okay. I rebound map to F. Is anything on F? Journal's on F. Would journal work as well or no? But I could switch journal and F, I guess. You have to repause to get from journal to inventory. Oh, wait, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. I think I think it's clicking now. Okay, so where are my controls? Access journal, change to M. All right, change to K for now. Okay, F, M, just switch the 2. And then you said I could get from map to inventory right away? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Now I can get back to my inventory, switch to the deluxe speed grow. I feel like my muscle memory is just gonna double tap E because I'm so used to it. So let's practice this just a little bit. Okay, so when I want to unpause, I think I'm gonna go with double tapping, just because it feels a lot smoother for me. Let's see. Yeah, because if I don't know. If I do double tap, it feels smooth. It feels like, yes, I bet there's like a millisecond of delay there. But also, I have to change from tile to tile. And I can try to plant like one thing when I'm doing that, and then when I'm on the tile, I want to press F like that, switch, and then go from tile to tile like that, and then F. But basically for Piano Addicts min-max, I bet that time save was necessary for what you needed to do, because I believe you needed to plant a whole lot more starfruit than I did, or acorns, or whatever you were planting. But I think for today, ideally, I'm hoping that I can just double tap. Should be doing, oh, 3 to 9 tiles at once. Because you can, I see. Smart. Well, that in itself will save, what, quite a bit of time. Degenerate? No, you're just min-maxing to an even higher extreme. Okay, let me try one square doing it this way. So, did I go too fast that time? Is it possible to go too fast? I think it's possible to go too fast. Because I'm guessing you need, like, what, one frame? One frame to plant? And is it possible, if it's frame perfect, to not even have a frame of time? I don't know. So if that's the case, I bet I can go a lot faster double tapping. Holding L plus R click. Oh, I must have just been holding down only one button. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Yep, you're right. That was the issue. Here, let's go where I can actually still see myself. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. And then when I get to the new tile, hold down both buttons. Okay, this feels a lot better. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'll click on my trash bin, yeah. And I guess at the same time, the spots I need to till, do the same thing. Oops, don't want to do that. Okay, I like this. I like this way better than trying to double plant. Hard to do E, F, and D. Yeah. So if I was walking, I would have to do it like this, right? And then when my menu's blocking the way, it's gonna be even tougher, isn't it? Too bad there's no transparent menu. There's no transparent menu, is there? Like, something that I'm, like, just unaware of? That would be nice. 4x3? Oh, is it possible to do... Is it even possible to reach that many tiles away? But I guess just by like nudging like up a little bit and down a little bit, is that what we're talking about? Okay, I think if I stick to just my 3x3, taking in Piano Addict's advice of doing the map buffering, I think that'll be enough to make this day work. I think that'll be enough. I think it's gonna save way more time than double planting for sure. Standing right on the border, moving down 1 frame to reach the bottom 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think staying in the middle of the tile is probably easier than going like that. Okay. Feeling a little bit better about getting this day done now. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Alright, let's pull up the bomb map again. And I'll rely on chat to give me reminders of all the gifts and stuff I need. But yeah, let's give the day a go. Do we need a checklist? Perhaps. Remember to give you a gift? I'm not seeing George today, I don't think. Pet the cat. I'm using my warp totems. When will I even have an opportunity to pet the cat? Hydrate? Yeah, I should probably drink some water in real life. Okay, so the only thing I need to grab from my chest is the hoe and my deluxe speed grow, which I can start getting some of that down as I'm blowing up the land. Cherry bombs. Oops. I didn't mean to craft that many. Oh well. I'll end up using them at Skull Cavern. But for the fields, we only need 43. Parrot egg going there. Let's try to make these chests a little more organized. I will circle back up to my chests. Okay, I'm coming back up to my chests. This is fine for now. Just need the bombs, speed grow. And actually, let's see if I can make use of the explosive ammo to help clear some of those like tiles by the edge of the water. Not sure how efficient that is. Okay. One right here. All right, right there. If I use explosive ammo down here, I might be able to avoid having to walk down there. Nice. Yeah, that saves me a couple cherry bombs and saves me the mahogany seeds. Okay, and then a bunch of cherry bombs along this line. Okay, I haven't drinking my water yet, Chibi and Reinwald. I'm gonna drink it right now. I bombed one of the trees? You mean one of my fruit trees? I shouldn't have. I'll restart the day if I did. But I should have placed all of the bombs where I needed to. The mahogany, okay, yeah, the mahogany tree is fine because I'll be chopping that down at some point. So that's all right. Fruit trees are fine. That's all that matters. Hello, KCKA1. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Alright. And then, can I use, like, explosive ammo, like, right there? Okay. That didn't do anything. Oh, well. Okay, the extra spots, I think it's going to be more efficient to just do that while I'm planting the deluxe speed grow. If I'm pause buffering anyway, so I don't need to worry about that right now. And then that other one I'll get on the way up. Right around there. Oh. Okay. All right, 2 left for up top. All right, 1 next to the crater. And then 2 more mega bombs. Okay. So Do I care about Demetrius? Do I care about Demetrius that much? I could get an iron cycle going right now. Warp back to the farm. Do a little more tilling. Planting the... No, I gotta plant the deluxe speed grow and the Starfruit at the same time. That's most efficient. So honestly, might have to skip Demetrius' gift. Or I could walk over to him. We'll see. Okay, but now the moment of truth. Figuring out what I need to bring with me. Rings can stay here. I might still end up planting these melons. I think, yeah. Daffodil for Sandy. I have a strawberry at the mines chest. Cactus fruit for Pam. Coconut for Linus. Shard for Robin, Gus, Marnie. Or no, Marnie, Gus get the diamond. Pierre gets a shard along with Robin. Three copper bars, 1 hardwood, 25 stone for a mountain warp totem. And then what? 2 copper bars for a big chest. I've got wood at the mines. Warp totem to the mountains. Warp totem, 2 warp totems to the desert. I've got them at the mines already for the farm. Okay, anything else? Yep, iron purchase at Clint. I can't forget that. Just like a stack. All the ores go to the mines. Got the strawberry. Staircases, go in this chest. What do I want to move? I guess Joja Cola. Already crafted the warp totem mountain, so I think this is it. I think we're good. I think I just gotta plant down these melon seeds. Alright, and we can practice doing that fancy planting now. So, like this. Oh. Oh, I forgot to rebind my keys. Let's see. Set journal to G. Map to F. Oh no. Alright, yep, that's gonna save us the most in-game time for sure. Fancy planted melons. Alright, and then what time is it? Warping to the desert first. I don't think smelting is gonna take me 40 minutes, so I can just do a little more tilling of the land. Okay. At this point, is it faster to just run to the mines? I don't know. I like taking the warp. And I get this nice little palm fossil. Okay. Palm fossil stays, crystallarium stays. Got the strawberry, coconut, cactus fruit. We said 37 iridium bars stay here. $43 times 25 is 1,075. $43 times 3 is 129 pieces of coal. Two diamonds, 2 prismatic shards. Anything else? Oh, wanted to craft a big chest. And then 550 wood. The barn. Pick up the sweet pea. Buy iron from Clint. Yes. Alright, iridium bars stay behind. Got the iron to smelt. Battery packs can stay. Anything I'm forgetting? Oh, farm warp totem. That's big. That's huge. Definitely need that. Axe, just in case. Just in case I have time to chop a tree. 2 ancient seeds. Do I want to plant 2 more ancient seeds? I guess. Why not? Might as well. Okay. Anything else? I'm just gonna probably buy stone. Here, let me look this up real quick. Stardew Robin. Carpenter shop. Oh, I don't need the solar essence or the void essence. Good point. 300 stone. But do I want it here? Or am I coming back to the mines? I have to come back to the mines at some point, yes. To collect the iron and craft explosive ammo for tomorrow. Okay, that depletes all of that. Next stop, Clint's. Sweet pea. Sweet pea. Sweet pea. Nice. Alright. 1 million gold from Clint. And now I buy iron. I believe I could buy 1 stack, no problem. 150 times 999. Another 140,000. Let's see, 858822 minus 149850. 700,000 should be enough. All right. Or do I buy half coal, half iron? But I always need more coal. I also need more iron. We'll do more iron. Okay. And the rest I'll just... Extra money I'll just buy on extra starfruit seeds or stone from Robin. Okay. 2 stacks of iron. Run to Pierre's. Solve my business with Clint, hopefully. Oh, just in time for Marnie. Okay, shard for Gus. And Marnie should come in just a second. Hello, Mukairo. Hope you're doing well. Come on, Marnie, come inside. I don't want to have to walk back down to you. Whatever. Alright. Get some melon seeds, tomato, blueberry. Oh no. How's my inventory looking? Not too good. What's all this stuff I have on me? Oh, the gems I was supposed to leave behind. All right, that's all right. We're gonna make this work. We are gonna make this work somehow. Are we gonna make this work? I don't know if we will. What else do I need? Need a hop starter. Corn can probably wait. Sunflowers can wait. Oh, I gave the shard to Gus. No. Okay, we're making a checklist, aren't we? Hold on. Water break. I could just get rid of the daffodil, but I was planning on giving it to Sandy. Well, the 2 diamonds were supposed to go to Marnie and Gus, and the shard was supposed to be saved for Robin. So that's a little annoying. Let's see if I toss the diamond. You missed me. I didn't put my gems away, so my inventory's kind of full, and I have these ancient seeds and this axe. I took way too much stuff with me. I didn't need all of this. Yeah. And I accidentally gave Gus a prismatic shard instead of a diamond. It's just these little things that need to be perfect. Okay, yep, I'm reselling the day. No use in delaying it any longer if I'm gonna end up resetting it anyway. This day might end up being my new record for how many times I've reset a day. Besides maybe day 28. Alright, cherry bombs. This time I'll craft the correct number of bombs. Yeah, parrot egg was all RNG. Alright. Might as well harvest that little coffee. It's gonna be a difference maker. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, trying to get fit as much as I can in one day. Okay, when my inventory's clean and organized, it's easier to process. Don't need the spicy eel. Alright, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the George voice, and thanks for being there for the premiere, Stamway. Hope you have a good night. Oh, O'Malley's here. Oh boy. Don't turn off my computer. Alright, 2 desert warp totems. One hardwood, 25 stone, and okay, I can worry about crafting a big chest later. Iron bar, warp totem to the mountains. Okay. And then, oh, I need to craft my mega bombs first before I put those away. 43. Okay, nope. Not by the power switch. Not by the power switch. Let's go. Give me one moment. I'm gonna let my cat out of my room. Go, Mary. Alright, I think he was just hungry. Yeah, my foot or O'Malley. Okay, I'll come back for the gift items. Let's start bombing away. Cherry bomb. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, mega bomb right there. And then I think this worked out well using the explosive rounds just a little bit there. And then these ones go in line right here. I deleted one of the mahoganies. Oh well. That is okay. Yeah, just one is fine. Oh, rebind the map key, yes. We have to do that every time. I'll do that when I start planting. Wait a minute. Where's my coffee bonus? Did I cancel out of drinking the coffee somehow? That's so weird. Okay, well either way, that's a definite restart for the coffee, especially since I didn't play out the day too much. But that is strange. Did I not drink my coffee? Am I going crazy? Wonder what happened with that. Okay. You know what? I bet I accidentally ate a crab cakes and a spicy eel instead of drinking the coffee. I didn't drink the coffee. All right. Okay, well, that merits a restart. Alright, start with crafting everything I need. Oh, 3 copper bars, not 2. Iron, warp totem, 43 mega bombs. Grab the hoe, grab the seeds out of here. A couple of those. Let's not hold the bomb right now, just in case. Okay, what else do I take out of here? Gotta place that scarecrow down. Don't want to forget to do that. I also harvested my coffee, why not? Move the bait out of here, Joja cola out of here. Pink cake going here. Okay, the energy tonics went in here. What else did I take out? Oh, the single starfruit seed, that was it. Oh, and the deluxe speed grow, of course. Probably also shouldn't be holding a warp totem on me. Oh, and the cherry bombs. Okay. All I need for planting is the cherry bombs, mega bombs, hoe, and slingshot. Yeah, the VODs always stay up, so you could always finish watching later. Yep. No problem. Definitely prioritize your sleep. I already got the warp totem crafted, but thank you, someone. Okay. And I'll circle back to the chests for the gift items. All right. Okay, this time let's not blow up that thing. If I can help it. Okay, and then right about here. Oh, that bomb's a little off, but that's okay. Yeah, the mahogany tree gets hit with the mega bombs, but no other trees do, and I think that's okay. The mahogany tree I will end up chopping. Ah! Sometimes I press pause too quickly, and then I think I'm paused, but I'm not paused. And then it wastes a lot of time. Oh, the one... Oh, that one? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If I could have avoided, you know, nice, but I don't think that one is too big of a deal. Find a way we don't have to dig up one seed. True. That is true. Helps a little bit. Okay. Two mega bombs left. These ones can honestly just kind of do however, like this. Okay. Eight, 10. It is time to grab the gift items. Got a daffodil. Anything else from this chest? I don't believe so. One strawberry. Cactus fruit. Coconut. Is that it from there? I think so. Was this it? Am I forgetting anybody? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Got my shards, my diamonds, all that. And yeah, let's... Okay. Rebind the key now. Journal can go to G, map to F. And do I want to plant those 2 ancient seeds, or is it just going to mess up my inventory? I might end up planting them. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 melons and then 2 ancient seeds. We'll come back for the melons when I plant those 2 ancient seeds, because I might as well get them planted. Alright, but then what do I do with my time right now? I guess that's a good use of time right now, just get that done. Alright, fine. Or no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay. And then I practice doing the fancy planting, as we'll call it. The key planting for piano. Okay, so how did I do this again? Like that? It's kind of satisfying, honestly. Okay, and then here we're gonna do deluxe speed grow for the ancient fruit. Up here, quality. And then, I don't know, smelting does take some time, so if I make my way over now, and guess what, GB1 Reinwald, you're gonna love this. I pet my cat. Alright, the quick stack is a gift, but also a curse. But let's start by just putting everything in here and then deciding what I need to take with. Keep the cherry bombs, the ancient seeds. The axe tripped me up last time, so it's having too much in my inventory. But also, I don't want to make multiple trips. O'Malley next, yes. 300 stone. I guess, honestly, if I just buy the wooden stone from Robin, it saves me 2 inventory spots. So that's what I'll do. It's really cheap to do that. I said 37 iridium bars stay behind. I need, what, 100, and like, what, 76? Cactus fruit for Pam. 20, or 43 times 3 is 129 coal. Okay, strawberries, cactus fruit. Although I don't think I'm gonna run into Demetrius. It's alright, GB1 Reinwald. I know it's late for you. It's all good. But keeping it on me is fine because Robin's like my last stop, so I'll take it just in case. Okay, anything else that I need? I'm gonna buy some iron from Clint. I'm gonna buy the stone and wood I need for the deluxe barn from Robin when I'm there. Farm warp totem's important. I could leave a desert warp totem here because I only need the one. I needed the two if I was gonna take the bus. 2 diamonds, 2 prismatic shards. I could give Clint an Omni Geode. Does Clint really love Omni Geodes? Feels like... I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I think he does. Yeah, he loves them. Okay. And sweet pea, sweet pea. Can't forget about the sweet pea. Okay. I don't think I need to take anything else with me. And Marnie and Gus get diamonds. Diamonds. And then this has to be enough inventory space. I should have left that one starfruit seed at home. I didn't need to bring that with me. Oh well. Okay. Cherry bombs. I'm gonna keep the cherry bombs on me just in case. Because when I return to the farm, maybe I'll need them. Okay. Clint gets an Omni Geode. Yeah, this should be enough inventory space now. Sweet pea. Okay. 1 million gold from Clint. And then just 2 stacks of iron. Clint gets an Omni. Did you know that Emily loves wool? You could really make her happy with that. Why are you telling me, Clint? Oh. If only I had something for Shane. If only I brought another prismatic shard. Oh well. Maybe I'll see Shane. Well... Do I want to sacrifice one of my prismatic shards for Shane? Probably not. I've got more hearts with him. Well, I've got equal with Pierre and Shane. Robin could use some work, though. And maybe I'll get hot peppers for Shane, so we'll not give him a gift. Sorry, Sonata. Marnie's not even here yet. Does anyone like salads? Most people like salads, but not love. Alright, 25 spangles. Alright, that's better. And then I'll do 25 melons. Oh yeah, Leia loves salads, true. Okay. Shard for Pierre. Diamond for Gus. And then I guess I missed Marnie. She should be here. There she is. Little bit of a time waste there, but whatever. Okay, Sandy first or Robin first? Doesn't matter. Go to Robin first, my inventory lightens up a little bit. Because I can get rid of this coconut, get rid of this other shard, and the strawberries. So I'll probably do that. Oh. Where are you, Linus? There he is. Alright, that's fine. Oh, they're not even in the kitchen because I'm here so early. Ugh. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. So I at least need 300 stone. 550 wood. I think I could buy all the recipes as well. Oh, I don't want the bed. Here, Robin, have a bed. Oh, that would have been a close one. I gotta actually buy the barn. I don't think I need to move anything. I think the shipping bin's alright right there. I'm gonna have to move these chests so my animals can go outside, which is fine. Yeah, this layout's probably fine for now, at least. Big barn to the deluxe barn. Alright, shard for Robin. And then we warp to the desert. You know, I wonder if my dinosaur hatched. I never checked. That palm fossil, why not? Yeah, I guess I technically don't need to go out to... Okay, before I forget. Actually, we'll end with the don't let me forget the daffodil. But rest of my money on starfruit seeds. Alright. Daffodil first. And warp to the farm. Okay. Go to my chests. Guess I have a bed now, why not? Alright, I kind of want to plant the hot peppers. Crop planter. If I do a hot pepper with deluxe speed grow versus hot pepper, no, not on this day. Oh wait, that's when they're gonna start growing because I'm not gonna water them. And the quality fertilizer is better for them because they're regrowing crops. random that I'll keep in my inventory, not in the min-max. Well, the spangles I'll probably plant in place of the melons when the time comes for it. Got all these seeds. I didn't bring any wood home with me, so I can't craft a chest. Ah. Oh well. I don't know, I feel like anything that regrows I kind of want to plant right now, right? Can I craft quality fertilizer? I should be able to. Yeah, it just requires sap and fish. So if I do 4 hot peppers for gift items, 1 tomato. Actually, I need a bunch of tomatoes for cooking. Grab the wood when I cycle. Yes, yes. True. Oh, I guess that's what I kept all these fish for. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I need to use them for. Snails for Vincent. $20 should be more than enough. One hops. Do I want to plant all the corn? Or just 1 corn? Because I just need the gold stars. But I'm probably just going to do the gold stars with the pumpkins, right? Yeah, so it's not even worth my time to plant the corn out here. The pepper seeds are good because they're loved gifts. That's worth sacrificing for Starfruit. The hops... The hops I can grow in the greenhouse, right? Because I don't think any bundles need hops. Just double checking. I gotta start tapping an oak tree as well. Day 3, when the railroad opens, maybe I'll do that. Recipes with the crab pot fish as well. I'll get more. Sunflower I can grow whenever. Radish I can grow later. Poppy I can grow. I do need it for the community center. I'll grow 1 poppy. Or actually, that can go in place with the melon seeds. Really, just the regrown crops, so... I'll use 8 spaces here in front of the chests. I don't need the hops. So I can wait on that. So just the tomatoes, pepper. What else is needed in a bundle? Oh, blueberry. Blueberry. Yeah, I have blueberry seeds. Okay. Yeah, I guess this should be good. 5 hot peppers planted because Mare and Shane love them. 2 tomato seeds, 1 blueberry with the quality fertilizer. Maybe I'll see Pam later for that cactus fruit. Sunflower, I can wait on. Alright, 2 more ancient seeds. I'll first plant the blueberry, and the 2 tomatoes, then a hot pepper, and then need to fertilize it. Alright, then the 2 ancient seeds. And then, let's see, I want to keep an equal amount. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit 1,600. I'll keep just 1,600 of each, so I know how many I planted easily by just doing math. Alright, and then come over here. Alright, and now the fun part begins. Do I want to plant sunflowers right now? After the melon grows, I can, since it's not a regrowable one, I can just plant them there. The spicy eel I don't need because the crab cakes last the entire day. Okay. Here comes the fun part. Yeah, normally at Skull Cavern I would use spicy eel, but the crab cakes last the entire day, so I don't have to worry about when I don't need luck. I think the crab cakes is fine. This is so much better than trying to plant it like fast. And then some places I'll have to start tilling. It's gonna be so beautiful once everything's planted. So our character's so tired from only 4 hours of sleep every night, subconsciously craving sleep-related items like beds. Yeah, that makes sense. Accidentally buying the bed. I could write something funny about that when I make the episode. That's for sure. Yeah, still only 10:30 a.m. What if I finish at, like, before 4 and we have time for a Skull Cavern dive? Now that would be crazy. Maybe I'll have time to chop the secret wood stumps. Hey, if I have time to chop the secret wood stumps, that's my hardwood for a tent kit. Yeah, basically, when we have the map here... Okay, well, basically, instead of doing, like... Here, I'll demonstrate. So instead of just opening the inventory like this, it's ever so slightly faster to go from the inventory to the map. Or at least it's easier to coordinate with your fingers than pressing E to F rather than just E 2 times, double clicking a key. Oh, the mahogany tree, yeah. There's my hardwood as well. Wonder if today's gonna take longer than my Skull Cavern dives do. So far, I mean, we're making progress. As long as my deluxe speed grow amount is equal to my Starfruit seed amount, I know I'm in good shape. Means I didn't miss any tiles. Unfortunately, I can't plant directly next to the fruit trees or else they won't grow. Let's see, what's the best direction to go? Oh, I don't know what... That was bad timing. What's going to be annoying is when the map is centered around me and I can't see anymore. I will be using rain totems again. I've got plenty of rain totems from Skull Cavern. And just to answer your question with the crop planter here, yes, there's the luau and I think think just the luau. I mean, this first day, they'll be watered tomorrow from the rain totem. They'll be ready on the luau. I have to plant them again, which is fine. Or no, they'll be ready on Maru's birthday. I'll plant them on Maru's birthday. And they'll be watered because it's going to be raining that day anyway. The luau, we'll just skip a day of watering so that they'll be ready on Demetrius's birthday here. All of these days can rain, even the trout derby. And then they'll be ready over here. And then I'll maybe switch to sprinklers for the wheat because I don't know if I'll be doing rain totems for pumpkins. Who knows? Maybe I will. But I've been getting a lot of rain totems from Skull Cavern. Alright, time to lock in. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying when I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, anything I need from the chest before I go too far away? I don't think so. Unless I want to cycle the crab pots, but nah, it's fine. Okay, is there a tile right here that I need to get? Yes. So as long as I don't trash it on accident. Alright, yeah, this is where we get to the hard part. I can't see anything. Oh, I missed one starfruit. Demetrius strawberry. I already went to Robin, so I'm not going to give Demetrius a strawberry today, but I will probably have a gifting day this week where I start giving out gifts, like, just spend the day doing that pretty much. Alright, we have to figure out which tile I wasn't able to plant the starfruit on. Oh, I hope it's not the one below the trash there. That would be bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I did not mean to quick stack that. I think what I had... Here, what did I have before I quick stacked? Let me go back on the stream real quick. Did anybody see? Okay, it was... It's too blurry to see. 840 and 841. Or... is that a 4? Okay, hold on. It was 840 speed grow. Like that. 1 extra starfruit, and then 599. Just because I wanted to keep track of this. Okay. That's better. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. Good luck, Mother Mellow. Hope it goes well. Alright, let's get back to it. So where did it must be above that trash right there. Actually, just for sake of being careful, let's just rebait the crab pots. Oh, it was right. Oh, it's a good thing I did that. I missed a couple spots here. Does anybody see where I didn't plant the... is it up here? At the top right? It must be. Well, I can get that one... oh no, it's right here, right here. That one's gotta be planted. Okay, now it's evened up. Okay. Let's get back into the groove of things. So much harder when I can't see anything. Okay, I missed one spot of deluxe speed grow. There we go. That part of the field was so much easier. It's only 11:30. We're still doing all right on time, I think. Alright, I think I can plant right there and there. Okay, not too bad. Let me get over here. Okay, that all of them? Yes, that's all of them there. Is the definitive run? Yes. It should be. Because I got all of my chores done that was prone to making mistakes. Now, as long as I don't, like, I don't know, lay like a bomb down to blow up my land, knock on wood, or put anything in my trash can, I don't think I can make too big of a mistake now. I don't even know if I want to use my explosive ammo. I mean, it should be safe to just do that. Didn't even do anything. Okay, that tile cannot be tilled. Which one did I miss? There we go. Okay. Don't think any of these tiles can be tilled. Any of them with the shadows can't be tilled for some reason. Sweet pause music, huh? That was pretty fitting. I'd be a little bit more careful with my hoeing. I'm kind of messing up. Not that the energy matters, but the time does. Okay. I also have to get up there. I can't get these rocks here with the little statue. I'm standing right about here. Can I still reach this one? Oh, I can't. Ah. Okay, stand right here. I wonder if zooming in would help. Yeah, because I'm really getting thrown off here. Oh, don't trash it now. What happens if I zoom all the way in? No, not screenshot. I've already got the UI all the way down. This might be a little trippy, but I at least think I have a little bit better, like, idea of my surroundings now, right? Okay, we're evened up. That's good. Oh boy, this is throwing me off already. But I think for when I'm placing like down this stuff, it should help. Oh, no, it's not in my inventory. Okay, so when it's right there, it's a little awkward. I mean, this way, I don't have to be as precise with where I am aiming, right? If that makes sense. Good luck explaining the zoom level in the video. Alright, who has an idea for that? I'm really just honing in. Yeah, even if I planted the normal way in the middle part, like, sure, it'll save me a lot of, like, real life time, but it's not gonna save me any in-game time. It's actually gonna still be better to do it this way. Actually, here. If I put them over here, then I don't accidentally click on them, hopefully. I gotta keep everything. Yeah, because the middle space is where I'm gonna be clicking. Hyper focus power. Will admit it's not as great to look at, but I think this is easier. Grandpa's looking down from above, being happy his farm is utilized so efficiently, but he is using his old magnifying glass because nobody put his glasses on his shrine. That's funny. Oh no, I'm missing 2 speed growth spots. Right there and there. Okay, now we're good. And then I just need to Starfruit right here and here. Now we're evened up. Okay. Just gotta get into the rhythm of things. Missed 1 speed grow. Ah. Right there. And you see, times like that, just like one that I miss throws the whole thing off. Okay, I heard 9 be planted that time. Right. Alright, what's going wrong? It's so much... Okay, I don't know. Maybe zooming in's not helping. I'm not really sure. Eternity min-max indeed. I think this is the only way I'm gonna be able to get this done. Helping us to help you, though? Oh, yeah, you guys can see it as well. Well, that helps at least. Team effort. all I'm gonna say is when I have to edit this for the video, I don't know even what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a nightmare. We'll see. All right, 12:30. Yeah, football. I have to be laser focused for this Starfruit. And for editing reasons, yes. Mostly for focusing on this Starfruit here. Alright, do I go up to the top now? Let the Starfruit magically appear. Honestly, yeah. I'm sure I'll figure out some way to do it. Okay, there's a couple tiles up here. It's so much easier when I can actually see where I'm planting. I think for 3 harvests, about 4 million gold, but that's, I think, before it turned into jam. I'm not sure. A lot of money. A lot of gold. There's no vanilla setting to make the menu half transparent. Darn. That would have been amazing if there was. I mean, we're making good time, I think. I'm just worried. I'm sure there's mods for it, but obviously I'm not allowed to use mods. Even for something as simple as this. Come on now. Ah, this is so difficult. Okay, I think where I place the deluxe speed grow and the starfruit, it needs to be a little bit further from my cursor. Did I start developing the game I wanted to create? No, I haven't had time. I think my first goal is to be able to do full-time content creation on YouTube before I do that, because right now I work a full-time retail job. So until I can do this full-time, I probably won't get around to any other kind of side project. Planting for blind people, yeah. Cap goes blind. Why can't the parrot be my eyes? Oh, this one's not even tilled. That's why I was having trouble with it. Okay. I don't know if this is working out because it's already 1 p.m. It feels like I'm wasting time. So honestly, for these middle portions... Okay, now I'm locked in, and that was a good one. Yeah, if I could just do all of them like that, that's what we need. I think the key is making sure I have 9 tiles. I'm directly in the middle. Yeah, Football Fanatic is my coworker and friend in real life. And Demetrius. See, I keep messing up here. I don't know about all that. That was a good cycle right there. Not so much with the starfruit. Okay, come back to that later. Okay, that tile I can't do. I gotta go up this way. Yeah, I mean, I think just using this technique alone and being okay with it is good enough in itself. And gonna end up saving me enough time. Okay, I think I just need to till the land over here. Okay. Already 2 o'clock, oh no. Okay, 167. 30% done and still have 12 hours left. Yeah, you are right. Well, yeah, I guess this is a pretty big portion of the field. Alright, I don't need to stress too hard. Okay, I can't till those 2 tiles. Can't till that one up there. I think I got all of that. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Thank you, GB and Reinwald. Yeah, when I'm doing this, I want both, I think. Actually, let me test something out. If I zoomed all the way back out... Am I close enough to the top of the map to see my... Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm close enough to the top of the map where I can do this the easier way. That'll be nice. Oh, but the... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I will drink my water in real life. Thank you. $160 seeds in an in-game hour. Okay. I gotta get used to being zoomed out again. So much easier when I can actually see my feet. About 10 hours in start to finish. Not terrible. That's doable. As long as I stay focused. Yeah, either way is... Okay, can't plant behind the greenhouse. Alright, but now we're getting to the hard part. Or maybe I'll be far enough to the left. That'd be nice. Grandpa's Shrine will be easy. This part, not so much. Okay. For this part, maybe I zoom back in. Probably, yeah. Iron cycle. When do I want to do my iron cycle? That's a good question. At this rate, I should be okay with warping out of here and coming back, right? Would have been nice to have a warp totem on me. Oh yeah, 4 p.m. for the Jades. Although I think maybe the rest of my Jades are going to be done way later tonight. Alright, yeah, this is where the time loss starts kicking in. Okay, let's get these 9 spots. And then zoom back out. That is a good question. How many iron cycles do I want to do? It would also be nice to get this done before it gets too dark. That's another thing I should consider. So I'm almost tempted to just finish this and then just use the end of the night to smelt. And yeah, I could pass out the mines, but I was also considering crafting a tent kit. And getting a really early start to Skull Cavern tomorrow. Unfortunately, in order to say this run used no mods, I would not be allowed to use a mod that changed it to transparent. Hopefully it doesn't come to redoing the day. If I redid the day, I'd probably just do it off stream. But I don't think it's gonna come to that. I think we're doing all right. Okay, I believe this is all that could be planted up here. Oh, statue of the Dwarf King. Good point. Yeah, I guess I could place it down at Skull Cavern, but yeah, that's a really good point. If I forgot that, that would be a reset. Because of the +1 ore. Okay, we're back to zooming in, I think. Okay, I'm gonna aim for over here. Okay, this is not so bad. Now, when I line up with the other tiles, I think that helps. The original min-max series ended 3 years ago. It's a long time. Wish I had more time to work on these videos and streams and whatnot. Then we could, you know, do another min-max run after this. I've been wanting to do a multiplayer min-max run. Alright, where does this go? There we go. Okay, what tiles I can till this one? 9? Okay, that's fine. So I want to grab that one rogue seed as well. The rogue seed. Oh no, that seed can stay there. That's fine. Because it's not taking up tillable land, so it's okay. I know, multiplayer min-max would be wild. Because of the fact that I can't do stuff like this. I can't just pause time. $120 per hour. Yeah, I think it's best that I stay here and don't do the iron cycle until later. One up there. Okay. Hopefully I got everything around that area. Alright, what's the best way to do this one? Alright, now we're onto the stack. Okay, that's all 9 of that little square. And we'll go over here. When I have about 800 left is 50%, I believe. No, if I'm doing a multiplayer min-max, I'm thinking 8 players. Might as well go all out. Coordinating would be the hardest part for sure. Okay, that's enough there. Already 4 o'clock. Now it feels like we're cutting it close. I gotta lock in. Okay, there we go. It would be very fun to watch, I believe, yeah. So eventually I do want to do it. I don't know when it'll happen, but eventually. Okay, not bad. The edges are the hard part, I think. When there's just like a nice grid of 3x3, it's way easier. Oh, I spoke too soon. Reminds you of your own little min-max run where you caught the Legend Spring 3 on the Switch. Oh yeah, starting with 8,000 gold would just be amazing in itself in an 8-player. Oh yeah, explosive ammo's not a bad idea either. Okay, am I far enough to the left side where I can zoom out? Hopefully. Yes, maybe, perhaps. Getting close. All of that there. All right. Okay, right there, there. This part I can't see myself, but I should be fine. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, sometimes I just gotta go like that. Oh no, 4:30. Okay, I think I'm starting to be glad I did not do an iron cycle. I feel like I'm running out of time. Do I have a stream schedule? Unfortunately, I don't, just because my job work schedule varies sometimes. Typically, I try to stream on Thursdays. And just because I need to get this series, I probably will be streaming every Thursday until I have to go on the editing grind for this video at least. Yeah, no, min-max definitely not for everybody. It's very, very... requires a lot of patience, I guess, to say the least. Alright, but this part's gonna be so nice. I can actually see my feet. Let's go. So much smoother, so much easier. Missed one tile. About 8 more hours for the Starfruit to be planted. So it's gonna get me close to midnight. It's gonna be real close. It's gonna be possible, it's just gonna be real close. Yeah, the one thing about min-maxing is now I can't really play casually. The only way I can play casually is through the randomizer, and I don't know if anybody would even call that casual. Oh yeah, harvest. Oops. That's why it's better to just harvest instead of using the iridium scythe, because I can replant at the same time. And yeah, that will be easier for sure. $4.50. Clock is ticking. Can I not reach this one? There we go. $5 Okay. Sleep runner and the yeah, randomizer like a sleep runner for sure. Okay. Finished planting with 49 seeds left. Okay. Sounds good. I was gonna say I could use my explosive slingshot, but I don't want to risk blowing up my seeds. Just to be safe. Eat something? Oh yeah, I do need a salad, don't I? Should have grabbed the energy tonic. Let's see, 17 until that one will be okay. Alright, we're gonna get into invisible territory again soon. I'm thinking I can slingshot right there. Alright, over here is gonna... Oh, over here I should be able to... Yeah, this bottom left I should be able to stay zoomed out and be fine. Ideally. I'm missing one speed grow. There we go. $120 per hour again. All right, I gotta stay locked in here. Yeah, so I guess that proves that the pace is better when I can actually see where I'm planting. Less prone to mistakes. Starting to feel like, okay, let me eat the salads. Don't know if I need a second. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, the middle should be pretty easy because it's the most, like, grid-like area. Okay. Right here. Yeah, I know, the middle, I won't be able to see anything, but I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Okay, I think I can till right here. Yes, okay. And I think we got the hardest parts done, at the very least. I don't believe I can till right there. Don't think so. Okay, and right there. Okay, I'm low enough where I can still kind of see myself here, which is good. Okay, and then till these two tiles. Good. I can't till right there until these two tiles. And then up here, that one can be tilled. Alright, this is the hard area. I cannot see. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Not terrible. That didn't take up too much time. Alright, I'm going for this side. Eight hours left. I'm gonna say 6 hours because I need a little bit of time to grab my iron from the mines. Smelting a cycle would be great, but not necessary. As long as I can craft explosive ammo for tomorrow. All right, here we go. Here's gonna be the trickier part. But yes, I think zooming in for this part's gonna be better. Hydrate, yes. Oh, I don't know if I have any water left. I had a little water left. Okay, so 6 hours is the goal. Finish by midnight is the goal. I think if I take my time in the menu, I can also be more accurate. Alright, like that was pretty good. Do I want to go up or down? I'll go up. Oh no. Don't want moments like that. Okay, not too bad. Now, do I want to go like up and then loop back around? Or get this area first? Probably get this area first. That was decent. All right, where am I? Yep, everything in town's already done, so we just gotta get this starfruit in the ground. Did I miss a speed grow somewhere? Okay, there. Where? Oh no. Oh no. Where did I miss the speed grow? Chat. No, right here. Okay. It's a bit annoying, but it's okay. A little bit of a time loss. Yeah, the middle spot's definitely a little easier. Starfruit as well. The first thing I did was use a rain totem today, but that would be very funny. I don't know if I would say funny, actually, having to redo the day. Alright, then up here is not as fun. Right about here. Yeah, the most stressful part about today, honestly, is when I'm done with this and gotta figure out how I prepare for the Skull Cavern dive tomorrow. But once it's locked in, it's gonna feel really good. Alright, 7 o'clock, it's gonna start getting dark. I think I can tell right there. I will say, it's a little hard on the eyes for me. Especially when I'm zoomed in like this. When I'm just going back and forth like this, like up and down and not at the corners, it's not terrible. Getting into a rhythm. And the sound cues are also pretty important, I feel like. I missed one up here. 7:20 already. Yeah, I'll grab the Dwarf King if I do intend to do the tent. About 4 hours to go. Alright, so I picked up the pace just a little. Whew, okay, that's about halfway done with the big field. Still have to get the bottom of the farm. I don't think I'll have to redo the day, thankfully. I think we're gonna be okay. So I have to be very careful at the end of the night, because if there's any mistakes to be made, it's gonna be after planting everything. Oh boy, that froze a little there. Super exciting to watch this. I mean, it is a little... I mean, it's satisfying to fill up the farm for sure. But... it is definitely repetitive. Oh boy, I missed one. Come on now. Okay, that was a time loss right there. Quite a big time loss. Okay, what would I... Ah, okay. Again, I need to, like, look at the other tiles and line up my cursor based on, like, those. Yeah, that's what's good about streams, is multitasking for sure. And for me, playing, that's why I do like the music. Music at least is something. And of course, chat. Chat keeps me sane. If I was doing this with no music, no chat, it would be, I don't know, quite crazy. Less than 400 Starfruit seeds left. About 360. Alright, that was a good cycle right there. Alright, now we're talking. See, I get into the groove and then I mess up and then I mess up. snowballs. More or less roasting for the sanity. I think roasting helps with the sanity. Okay. I believe I can zoom out for this part, thankfully. A nice little break. And I think that island I'll be able to zoom out for as well, which will be nice. Alright. This part I really need to dial in. I won't worry about the slingshot. Okay. Oh, coffee time. Can I plant? Okay, I think that's as far as I can plant. $8.20 already. Yeah, we'll make it before 12. So that's good. Ah, that was a bad one. Okay, right about there. I don't believe I can till those two tiles there. I can't get that one as... Don't think I can get that one. Or maybe I can. Yes, I can. Okay. What? Uh-oh. I have an extra... Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I mean... It's definitely harder than it looks. Keeping track of where everything is. Okay, when I'm over here, I can go there, 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 there. Nope, can't go there. Oh, secret tile right here. That single starfruit in that tile is going to make the difference. Alright, if I get done with this bottom part before 9, I think we're in good shape. Okay, 238, 238. think it's time to zoom back in for this last part up here. That is true. Travel is life. That is true. All right. Zoom back in. Got everything there. I think we planted 7. Less than 200 left? Oh yeah, because I do have some extra. That is true. Energy seems to be alright. But not a bad idea to keep an eye on it. Although I don't think chat would let me overexert myself if I could even help it. Oh. Okay, that's a whole 9. Alright, 187 left. Alright, we're almost there. We're on the home stretch. Right there, so close. 49 extra seeds, yeah. We will see. I'm pretty good at doing like 1 frame planting there, I think. Of course, then there's those little pauses. Okay, okay. Alright, the big chunk is done. Am I gonna try to do day 2 of summer this stream? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll try to do it soon. Not tonight, though, because real life energy after streaming for... Oh, it's been 5 hours on this day already. This might be the longest time I've spent on a day yet. And that way I can title the next stream my best Skull Cavern dive ever. And this one can stay the same name. 1 small island left. Am I close enough to the right side? I wonder. Yes, perfect. Okay. Smooth sailing. I think I have just enough energy to make it, I think. Oh, I could have used some explosive ammo here, but that's alright. got the speed bonuses. Alright, alright. We might have been finished by 10. Not if I do it like that. Ooh, so close. So close. Imagine if there was like a sanity meter and it depleted every time you were paused. But you could restore it, like in Don't Starve. Oh, where did I miss? Where did I miss? The one I'm on? Yes, okay. At least we're gonna finish this before it gets like pitch black. Oh, now it's getting really dark. But my Radiant Band helps. Sandy meter energy. Energy still doing all right. Somebody said there should be 49 left, but unless we count the ones that I put in the chest. We got a little less than that, but that's still not bad. Almost, almost. 3 more. It's done. It's done, finally. And it's only 10:10. That's not too shabby. I don't want to risk going to the secret woods, although that might be kind of nice. Woo, finally. Okay, let's go to my safe place by my chests. Drop some of this junk off. Oh, I didn't even check. How many did I have left? Oh, I'll be passing out. Or going to bed inside a tent. That'll be interesting. Secret woods and then stumps. Okay. But this is the hard part, is actually locking in this day and figuring out what to do here. So, I need to prepare for the Skull Cavern dive. Cherry bombs, I don't need. I need to make it rain tomorrow. That's actually something that I may have overlooked and forgotten. I'm glad I have that. Alright. I don't want the cherry bombs. Spicy eel I need. Magic rock candy, yes please. Dwarf King statue, yes. Staircases, thank you, thank you. That is a must. My rings, of course. Don't think there's anything else from there. Don't think there's anything from here. Ooh, 26 salads. I should be fine with just 26 salads, but I'm gonna have to buy some more from Gus pretty soon. Solar and void essence. And then tent kit required what? 25 fiber, 10 hardwood, and a cloth. Let's get everything situated how I like it. Okay, this is all for the dive tomorrow. Anything that I'm missing? And yeah, why not go all out with the tent kit? 10 hardwood, I really don't know if it's worth the 10 hardwood, but it does save me a lot of time. So I think if I'm going really, really all out tomorrow, I might as well. Yep, I'm not forgetting about Statue of the Dwarf King. I just, once I go inside, then I might be warping out right away. Okay. Crafting a tent kit. Locked into using that tonight. I have to make it rain tomorrow. Do I need to warp back to the farm tonight? Trying to think. I think this is probably the route I do. I don't want to cycle my stuff at the mines tomorrow. I won't be going to the mines tomorrow. It's going to be all out Skull Cavern, just as much time as possible. But I do want to cycle stuff tonight. I think I could get another round of iron in. I go inside, grab the statue of the Dwarf King, warp to the desert. No. Wait. Yeah. Warp to the desert. Take the bus back to the mines. Cycle the iron. Then warp to the farm. Take the long walk over to the secret woods. Might even have time to chop this mahogany tree, although I don't know if I want to risk that. And then I need my axe. I have my axe. I don't need my hoe. trying to think, because once I leave the farm, I am locked. All right, any other ideas? But yeah, I think warp to the desert, bus to the mines, cycle the iron and get the jade set up, warp to the farm, run to the woods, chop the secret woods, warp back to the desert, take the bus back to the mines, do my final cycle, and then warp to the desert one final time, sleep outside Skull Cavern. All right. At some point, I gotta just send it. Are we ready? All right, Statue of the Dwarf King is the only thing else that I need, correct? One moment. Did I leave jades in here? I believe my jades are at the mines right now. Explosive ammo. Explosive ammo I will be crafting after I grab the iron bars. I've got stone at the mines, so I don't need to bring this with me. I don't need to trade anything to the desert trader tomorrow. I think we're good. I think we're good to send it. Worst case scenario, I'm taking one more trip back here when I do the secret woods. So we've got a backup. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. Okay. Ooh, this is stressful. I'm sweating. All right. Warp to the desert. Yeah, the scarecrow's there. Scarecrow's okay. To the mines. Just one scarecrow is enough because placing them down for the rest is just not worth it. Alright, all of the jades are done now. That's a good thing. Still need 2 of those. I need 1 of those. 16 energy left. I'm positive I used a rain totem today. Yep, because I had it in my inventory when I woke up. That I am positive about. $129 coal. Or what's 129 times 2? 258. Because ideally... Oh, it's too much. Ideally, I come back and smelt a little iridium. Being very precise here. I've got the statue of the Dwarf King with me. Okay, I'm placing down a crystallarium. I'm crafting some more. Crystallarium. Need the battery packs. 3 more. Put the stone, iridium bars, gold bars back. I don't need diamonds or rubies. I've got more than enough. No trading to the desert trader tomorrow. The axe for the secret woods. Okay. Anything I need from this chest? I think I'm good. Gonna warp back to the farm. Run down to the secret woods. Warp to the desert. Come back here. Yep, okay. Okay, very good. Okay, warp back to the farm. Warp back to the farm. So stressful. So stressful. I'm coming back to the mine so I can grab coal for crafting explosive ammo. Ooh, that would have been scary if I forgot. Okay, chat. Yell at me, remind me, spam chat like when I warp, when I come back to the mines to grab more coal to craft more explosive ammo, okay? That is something I need to do. All right, farm time. All right, run for the secret woods. Anything left to do at these chests here? I don't think so. I think I have everything. Gold ore? My gold ore is at the mines. Right? Let me go back on my stream just to confirm it. Oh, man. Unless anybody wants to just confirm that I had gold ore in my mines chest. For some reason my stream isn't loading. Okay, there it is. Okay, I do have the gold. Okay, I need to remember to grab the gold ore from the mines chest, just so I can craft mega bombs. So gold ore, explosive ammo. Gold ore, explosive ammo. Right now, I think I'm good to run to the woods. So scary. Almost midnight. All right, it's dark. I gotta lock in. Oh, energy, energy. Salad. Hello. Little speed boost never hurt anybody. Okay, and then where do I go down? Right here. Hello, slime. Get the speed boost. A little bit of gold. Okay. That's it for here. Time to warp to the mines. Gold and coal. Gold and coal. Thank you, Captain Banan. Gold and coal. Okay, not quick stacking. Just put in this stuff in here. Grabbing a bunch of coal. Gonna just craft myself a stack here. I mean, that should be enough, right? 999. Is there any world where I use more than a stack of explosive ammo in one day? I mean, I guess I might as well prepare and just craft as much as I can. Okay. Accidentally stacked, that's okay, no big deal. $76. And what, 129 coal, that's the magic number? Okay. This is all stuff I'm keeping. I'm just smelting this. All right, anything else? I've got my gold ore, I can craft mega bombs, I've got my staircases. Got the tent kit, magic rock candy, triple shot, spicy eel, salads. Yep, this is for crafting mega bombs, the gold ore and essence. I craft the mega bombs as I go along. I usually don't craft them beforehand. Just because I will be gathering more of this stuff in Skull Cavern. Okay. Think we're good. Hello. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, desert warp totem. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, it's there, it's there, it's there. We're good. That's okay, because I had to drop off the iron anyway. Alright, this is more than enough explosive ammo. There's no world where I need more explosive ammo. And then, of course, if I want to trade with the Desert Trader tonight, I can. But I don't need to. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? I've got an hour, but I also don't want to push it. What do I do with this remaining hour? Reset floor 1 of Skull Cavern? I could. I could do a little gold farming. That could be fun. Okay. This is all I need for Skull Cavern. I got everything planted. I think we're chilling. Okay. It's finally time. Aye, Captain. Any coconuts? Nope. Okay. So, we'll say 140 to be very safe. 140 I leave to be very safe. This is a warm-up for the next day. And this is why this is a min-max, because even for these last 30 minutes, I'm spending inside Skull Cavern. I gotta go to the desktop. I gotta map predictor, load. All right. We do upload. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep at 150 just to be safe, because I don't want there to be any chance. Okay, luck buff is only 2. Oh, I need to upload my save first, don't I? Come on, if there was like a battery pack in there, that would have been nice. All right, we are at Skull Cavern. Need to upload the map again. Floor 1. Nothing in the crates. Okay, I'm really just looking for clusters of gold, I believe. Don't see anything here. Although, could be something in the crate. Oh, my character will be fine. I just eat a few salads in the morning and I'm chill. That's all it takes. Oh, just when we thought the day was about to end. Skull Cavern. Any battery packs? Nope. Don't see anything here. I should technically pause and predict those crates. Because if I just find a free battery pack, that's amazing. Well, don't worry about energy and health. I've got all the spicy eel as well. And I'm not doing a Skull Cavern dive. I'm just resetting floor 1 because sometimes you get clusters of gold on floor 1 and farming gold is pretty good. So even just getting me like a nice cluster of gold, or again, you know, a battery pack from a crate, makes this 30 minutes I have left worth it. And just for the sake of the narrative, even after all of that Starfruit harvest and all of that stress at the end, I'm back at Skull Cavern. Gotta just keep changing at the floor 1 though. It's gonna be a lot of just going back and forth here, but it won't take too long because we're almost done with the day. Like sometimes these floors have some nice gold, but I don't see any. Just a little bit over there. The gold is for crafting mega bombs, but mainly crafting more crystallariums. Again, it's not like I need the gold. And look, a diamond. Diamond won't hurt. Two hardwood over there. I wouldn't say the hardwood's worth going out of my way for, though. And I don't think the serpent's worth it. It's a gem node, but I don't think that's worth it. Skull Cavern is Cap's true home. Yep, can't deny it. Not a whole lot going on here. Just imagine how hype it's gonna be if I find a battery pack from a crate. Two cave carrots. Some pink cake. Is the pink cake worth it? No, because I can give other gifts out. Got a little iron from that. I think all the loot at the end I'll put back in there when I can. Yeah, the stream's gonna end up being 6 hours for one day. But that's a min-max for you. I love it. Oh, I gotta go back in. Like, here, there's a little bit of gold, so I can blow up that gold because it's right near. Floor 1. A little bit of gold. And that's 4 gold I wouldn't have had if I hadn't done this. Trust me, I would love to just sleep and save the day and lock it in, but I gotta do this. Freebie. Red mushroom. Another freebie. Actually, yeah, let's check the crates. Yeah, 140, I'm leaving, I promise. Two hardwood. So now my tent kits basically only costed 8 hardwood. Thanks to that. Couple cave carrots. Nope. See ya. Have I reset the days at all? I retried this day 1 of summer probably a good 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't know, quite a few times. Not getting to the end of the day. I reset it around like before like 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. earlier in the day. It's not a good floor. 140. One more reset, because this is gonna have something good in it. Just some fire quartz. Alright, we're good. Put all of that junk in here. We'll leave the statue of the Dwarf King right here. Easy access tomorrow. Eat the magic rock candy first thing tomorrow, as well as the triple shot. The coffee there. Magic rock candy and rain totem tomorrow. Probably start off with the spicy eel before the magic rock candy, right? All right, moment of truth. I haven't really used tent kits before. Question. Tent kits will load me back if I reset the day, right? Hopefully. Guys, did I just do what I think I did? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yep, I did what I just think I did. Oh man. What a way to end. Well, we won't be using the tent kit tomorrow. I'm not resetting the day. Or I don't have enough time to do that. Oh well. Passing out inside the caverns? It is. Well, I guess I can bring the Dwarf King home with me then. That's alright. It costs me 30 minutes. Wastes 25 fiber, 10 hardwood, and 1 cloth. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Oh well. Take my anger out on these slimes here. The lore for that's gonna go crazy. Hey, honestly, for the video, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away. I don't know why. Yeah, for the cinema. What luck day do we have today? And it's a good luck day today. So even, I mean, I probably wouldn't have wanted to reset the day, even if it was a very displeased day, but could have made an argument for it. Alright, so I do unfortunately have to run out. Here, let's see how much time I could have potentially saved. I drank the triple shot. I know, we planned so much around using that tent kit too. It'll be good for the message. It'll be like all of that stress for nothing. And yeah, we'll take a quick look around the farm, little victory lap. 10 minutes. Wow. That's 10 whole minutes I could have saved. That's what? 20 times 6. 1 out of 120. That's 0.83% of the entire day. Yeah, no, I'm just I'm just messing around now. It's okay. It would have been cool. And I'm a little sad I wasted the tent kit. But hey, for the meme, that's fine. It's funny. It'll be a really good just like moment for the video. I know, I did get that 4 pieces of gold though. Alright. Yeah, let's take a screenshot of the farm. Back up my save. Actually, I'm even gonna go back up my save while I'm still on stream here so that everybody knows that I did. Saves, efficiency, copy to desktop, new folder, summer 2, paste. Alright, save is backed up. Yeah, and I found 2 hardwood in Skull Cavern, so that's 4, a profit of 4. Yeah, I mean, we got the entire field of Starfruit planted. That's what matters. That is what matters. It's finally locked in. Nothing going on in there. We did have to sacrifice what would have amounted to a mahogany tree and a potential another 10 hardwood. So rip the mahogany tree. Our fruit trees are still alive. Got the statue of the Dwarf King in my inventory, so I'll just place it back inside my house. Can check the spots you were unsure if they were tillable. I was doing that from a screenshot I had taken. So I'm pretty sure we're good and we've got all planted. But yeah, I'm happy with the good bubbles. I'm happy with the good humor day. Can't complain about that. Oh, is tomorrow a natural rain day? Did I not even need the rain totem? Hold on. Let me double check this. What's it called? Mousy Pounds? Alright, here we go. Weather. Oh no, I guess it just, after you use a rain totem, the weather report suddenly knows that it's raining. Interesting. So I still need to use the rain totem. Am I going to the Moonlight Jellies Festival? Do I get friendship from it? I get friendship from it, so maybe. Yeah, probably I will, because I can arrive like really late. After 10, I could arrive like before midnight. Around like 11:50. So I think the friendship is worth it. Oh. And actually, I need to destroy this grass right here. I need to place some paths right here. I'm not... is that worth it to do today? Do I want to scythe that to get one quicker day of these grown? I don't think so, because they were growing. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Alright, well, that was a roller coaster of emotions for sure. But thank you for joining, everybody. It was a fun stream. If you haven't watched the 4th episode yet, it premiered a few hours ago. Thank you to everybody who was also in the premiere. That was very fun. Very excited to continue the series. Grass will destroy crops eventually, won't it? Yes. So maybe I need to cite that real quick before I warp out. It all happened for a reason. Alright, but look at this time loss running from there to there. And then I have to leave my iridium scythe somewhere. Just fiber, not grass? Grass does not destroy crops? Okay, so then it's probably okay. Alright, but yeah. Zoom back in for the sake of it. Thank you everybody for watching. It was a fun one. And yeah. I'm excited to see how people enjoy episode 4 for those who are just watching it or haven't watched it yet. Excited to stream this some more. I will be trying to stream every Thursday. So keep an eye out for that. Day 2 is going to be a really good Skull Cavern dive. Magic rock candy. The entire day there. It's going to be really... And +1 ore. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be insane. For anybody that wants to show their support, please consider the membership, because the more members I get, the more time I can take away from my real life job, the more time I can spend editing and making fun clips. There are some members only little short videos that I made of some of the NPCs from the episodes. Just some extra bonus content to kind of expand the lore. So, and I'm trying to post those at least a couple a month, at least a couple of those little shorts a month, because I do appreciate the support from the members and everybody. Appreciate the support of everybody here. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching, and feel free to join the Discord as well. The Discord, we will be planning more and I'll be active there, so feel free to join that. And yeah, thank you everybody. It was a fun time. We'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye. The rain stopped for a moment there. It was frozen. Have a good night everybody. Bye bye. Am I gonna check the casks? I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade my house for the casks and all that. In the tunnel? For the Mr. Key quest? Eventually I'll do that one. I don't know when. We'll see. We will see. Actually, it wouldn't be a cap ending if I didn't blow everything up. Alright, bye bye. Good night.